All right, Green Chat. Apparently, Alan Wake: American Nightmare is not a DLC for the original game. It is its own standalone game. So, I downloaded Alan Wake 1 on Steam for no reason. So I have that loaded and ready to go. It looks pretty bad. My control save file is still there. So I don't know how to access the DLC. I have it now, but yeah, it's still there somehow. So give me one moment to set some things up, and then we shall start. Epic Gaming Store now has a shopping cart, and Nintendo Online doesn't. So that's great. Man, I've always read that you need a lot of prep for Alan, but this is ridiculous. All these games and shit. I hope we're good for tomorrow. Hope it is a good time as well. All right, let me move some windows over before I start the game. How long was he holding on to that one? I just thought of it up right now as I was typing in the Discord message or the Discord message. Are you playing both Control DLCs? Only if I have to. It let me buy the second one without the first one, but then I saw there was 40 cents more to get them both together. So I'm assuming you can access the second one without doing the first one. Do 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 do. Okay, there's that. Foundation is Control DLC, but it doesn't matter for Alan. But it's all connected. It's all connected. Hey Joe, still on VODs. Noticing a lot of rogue mod shit, so I'm here to shill the suggestion to Twitch to log who closes bets that I need chat to upvote right now. Yeah, if we can make that happen. I'm surprised that's not just built-in functionality. Like, why not? Maybe Twitch staff is in league with Rouge of Mod. Joe is the rogue mod. How could I be rogue mod when you would know that I've alt tabbed out? The game would pause for me to click on something. I can't. I am the least likely person for it to be because you would know. Alright, let's uninstall Alan Wake. Okay. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have uninstalled it. God damn it. We could have went in and looked at what the graphics were like in the original real quick. Oh well, never mind. Ah, shit. Alright. There's a 2-minute video clip called The Return in Quantum Break that can be viewed on YouTube. Will you show it for completion, Sake? Will that ruin anything to do with Quantum Break? I don't want to spoil Quantum Break for myself or anyone else just for a clip. Is it isolated? People dating from your streams. When do we rename the Discord to Joseph Anderson Dating Server? I like that. I could be a good matchmaker. For The sake of Alan Wake. Alright, there we go. Can't see shit. Yeah, I need to let it start before I can select the game window to switch over. Alright, there we go. Is that a nail gun?
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true.
Nah.
Powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness.
Is it loud?
I'm Alan Wake, a writer, a creator. I know the rules of the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality to my will.
Oh, it's you.
Something horrible is coming. He's called Mr. Scratch. He's after my wife, Alice.
Do you know the real difference between us?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream
Half-Life.
logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. Fiction wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under these peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any story, any urban legend, any lie can come true.
So there's gonna be a Mothman? It's a little loud. Not sure if it's just a cutscene though, not by much. Okay, let's see. Is the game giving us a trailer for itself? Yeah, sometimes back in the day, a trailer for the game would also be part of the game's, like a track screen, like promo kind of thing. Yeah. Help and options. Help. I'm playing this game. Subtitles disabled, subtitles on. Someone asked, how much is this going to spoil the original Alan Wake? I have no idea. I've never played it before. I would assume the safe bet would be just to think it's going to spoil everything. It might not, but just assume that. VSync is on. Advanced options. Let's put blur on. Okay. Again with this thing. Alright, custom. Draw distance. Let's crank that all the way up. Volumetric light quality. High. God ray quality. Backdrop quality. Alright. Should I change anything else? There we go. We're good. Let's turn blur off. Turn blur off. And let's turn the music and the effects down a wee bit. There we go. Ow. Oh. Okay, I feel like I had something to say, and now I've forgotten it. Oh well. So we're good. Let's start the game and see how loud it is, and then I will turn it down after the first cinematic before we get into it. Is Lily's PC okay? No. Robotron is still down. Start new story. Alright, here we go. Normal or Nightmare? Alright, well, we're playing American Nightmare. We should probably play on Nightmare, right? Somewhere in Arizona. Old Gods of Asgard. Barry Wheeler. Asgard Tour.
Tonight's episode. The line between fact and fiction becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
Night Springs. I think Night Springs was in my dream last night. Written
The
by
man
Alan Wake.
before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient
and eternal.
How's sound?
He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Why Mr. Scratch? Hack and Scratch?
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Oh, I love anything! Tad loud? Okay, I'll turn it down after this.
The man has been brutally spat out.
This is
from the
quieter,
darkness
though.
that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Now it's quiet. Oh, I like the shirt. I have a shirt like this. There's a cinematic volume setting. Is there? There is. All right, let's turn it down. All right, and then let's turn music and effects down a little bit more. And then let's turn the game up. In OBS. Alright. Alright, is that better? Bird-like cabin. Alright, we're back here. Alright, same shit. Alright, cool. How does this game look so much worse than the original game? Well, we played. Are you comparing it to what we played yesterday? Because yesterday was the remaster that came out 10 years later. Grab the. Oh, the gun. Or now you have to boost it to do damage. Lame. Do I have to aim now? Looks like I do.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Okay, maybe Nightmare was a mistake.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have
How is the sound now? Is it okay?
scattered the pages he has written.
It's fine, it's good now? It's good? Alright. Let's keep going and see how hard it is, because if we have to restart, then we can restart soon, but we'll make the decision in a moment. F5 again.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
It's very important, actually. A lot of people just want to be writers and aren't actually writers because they don't write. It's very true. Was that too quiet?
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
It was good. You have to be a writer to write. No, you have to write to be a writer.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
This is a strange spin-off so far. I'm just gonna run, okay? See you later. See you later, dudes. Sometimes running away is the best option. Bright lit areas can provide a safe haven for enemies. Alright, thank you. Oh! It... Oh, okay.
I
Whatever.
can't stay here now. It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Ha 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 ha! You idiots! You... Oh no! Okay, I thought it crashed. How much of a risk you take is Uncharted 1 sucks? Surely not much, right? Uncharted 1 does suck. That is a bad game. Uncharted 2 and 3 and 4 are good. Uncharted 1 sucks. Unlock weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast your enemies with serious firepower. Oh man. Oh, I need what? Wait, is this open world? Is there a map if I hit tab? Oh, tab changes what... Oh, could I do it in the first game? I just never hit tab? Uncharted 2 and 3 are also bad. Nah, they're not. Although I can see why someone might think that. Escape the taken to the motel. You reach the relative safety of the motel.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
Emma
I
Sloan.
think you might have something that belongs to me.
E. Sloan?
Really?
Typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
We haven't actually met before.
Just to be clear, you should know that at the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
This seems to be more descriptive, going for more imagery than vibe that these pages did in the first game, I think. Thank you, Eduardo Savs. Eduardo Savs? Hopefully I'm somewhere close with that for the resub. Thank you, a singular VOD enjoyer, and singular VOD enjoyer for the resub. Thank you, Uvivo. Uvivo? Wivo? One of those for the resub as well. Lemon Cito for the resub. Lemons, 2 lemons in a row. Lemons X for the resub. Well, when resubs give you lemons. And thank you, Oh no. A Yuan Yin? A Yuan Yin? Hopefully somewhere I'm close. Welcome. Thank you for the new sub. Sorry for butchering your name. Thank you, Zero Vault, for the bits. Thank you, actually called Eric FML. Well, at least everyone knows that my real name isn't Eric now, right? Because there was no Eric in Alan Wake 1. And my real name was in Alan Wake 1. Thank you, Trash Boat Ahoy, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, Trash Boat Ahoy. Thank you, Aluminium, for the resub. Thank you, Damn Fool, for the resub. And Dasky-chan for the resub as well. Thank you very much. I fell down the Joseph Anderson Dangan rabbit hole again. Big Mac save me. What do you mean again? You're rewatching the streams? Rewatching the streams. Mario LeMayo has gifted $5 to me so I can say to her happy birthday. I would have seen that in chat, Mario. Thank you. Hey Joe, it's my birthday, and here I'm giving you money to read this. Lie to me and say you liked Gravity Rush 2. Oh, it was such a good game. It was such a good game. Happy birthday, Mario LeMayo. It was so good. It was even better than Slay the Princess. So good. So he loved it. He loved the game. Loved it. Happy birthday, Mario LeMayo. Also, happy birthday to Wuggy. Thank you, Positive Player here, for the resub as well. Say happy birthday to Mario again. That was the resub message. Happy birthday, Mario. You know what? Just for you, happy birthday, Mario the Mayo. Happy birthday.
We haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually.
Aura?
I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Oh, I'm a bit of an empath.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
Marvel shit. You should be careful.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
Yes.
No, that's just where the point of connection is.
They're all
It's a
named
hole
Derek.
that leads to, well, it's a really
They're
nasty
oil
place.
derricks.
That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you
This is
opened
going on a while, huh?
'cause he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's
Now
supposed to
kiss.
go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Oh my god!
Obviously.
What was that you said about
What
my
the f-
aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
And fix
Look,
cars.
Just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out
I
there.
hate crystal
It might be
people.
dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, this is consistent with his character. Remember when he hated homeopathy in the first game? Why are you trying to fix your car? Just, you know, wish it better. Hold down E to switch 9mm pistol to nail gun. Should we nail her, chat? Yeah, whatever, it's more fun. Maybe we should go back to Steins Gate if this is game writing. All right, don't
The
don't
Champion
go
of
that
Light
crazy.
recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the Dark Portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
It's a nail gun.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night.
A
with
nail
me,
gun.
Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at...
Oh, someone keeps asking this question. I keep missing it. Sorry. Do you plan on continuing the games you played on Saturdays, like Atomic Hearth and pizza? I had pizza for lunch today, actually. No current plans. I would like to, though. So I would, if things go well, yes, but no promise.
Club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Oh my God, how long is this?
Hello! Now, boys, let me just come around and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old?
I'm doing Sudoku.
Now, your last album was
God.
1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Boulder?
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard.
Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went
That's
for
it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Huh. The menu on the top left-hand corner of the screen shows you current objectives, locations for ammo boxes, and safe havens. There are also the icons, blinking question marks indicate a hidden manuscript page nearby. Oh. Oh, we need, do we need to find them all? Is it like, it's like Banjo-Kazooie. It's locked. It's locked. Do I need to go find the 3 items for rewriting reality first in order to rewrite my way into the hotel? Alright, I see another it's TVs everywhere!
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets.
Alright, so far this has not canon anymore written all over it, and only the diehard fans are going to be angry about it. But let's see. Maybe I'll be wrong.
That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing.
They said it's canon. See? They're starting to get mad already.
I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
Oh, that was from the trailer.
This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part?
About what?
This is just for kicks.
He kills for funny.
So quiet.
All right. It's going to be a long 3 hours, everybody. It's going to be a long 3 hours.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this. But I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Would you find a AAA game with similar structure to Life is Strange 1 or other games like that, but much more freedom interesting? I feel like it'd be a unique way to make a big game. Yeah, there might be a game that's like that I can't recall at the moment, but yeah, that sounds like it could be good. Life is Strange 1 had a fun hook, and so I think that's one of the biggest reasons why 2 and True Colors weren't as good. Okay, this feels a lot more open. You know what? There's something to be said about experimenting and seeing, like, with this kind of style, like, oh, it's more open, collect all the TV and radio and the pages and everything as you go with branching objectives or non-linear objectives. I think there's something to be said about that. But at the same time, it's kind of a weird opening, huh? Okay, do we want to switch the nail gun with the submachine gun? We haven't even fired the nail gun at someone. This will stay here, right? Alright, do we get a car? What weapons did you use when you replayed Lies of P off stream? I'm doing New Game Plus now, and I'm impressed by all the mix and match options after switching away from the one I beat the game with. I did my dodge-only run with the Great Sword Blade on the Salamander dagger handle. I did a run with Nameless Puppets scissor weapon, which I actually didn't like. I thought the weapon got awkward, but I still did the whole run with it. I also did a run with New Game. I did New Game Plus runs too. I did a run with Two Dragon Sword, New Game Plus 1. That was really fun. I did the whole game with Two Dragon Sword, and I did New Game. I think that was my New Game Plus 2 run, and I did New Game Plus 1 with the fuck. What is it called? The weapon that's a trick weapon that you can use Fable Arts to extend it big time. It's the second slowest weapon in the game. I did it with that. I thought we could drive without it extending, because when it's extending, it's actually faster, and I wanted to do a slow weapon run. Frozen Feast? No, not Frozen Feast. I didn't. You get Frozen Feast so late that I didn't want to do it. Maybe it wasn't a New Game Plus run then. Maybe it was just a New Game run. The Holy Sword? Yeah, the Holy Sword, yeah. That might be it. Okay, we can't drive. I'm surprised. I thought we could drive. Owned.
That's one thing down.
Did you get the secret weapon, Liza P? Yes, I didn't use it though. Looked kind of weird. Didn't like the moveset on it. How many times did you beat the game? 5.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Wait, what? Alright, you can hold the button down with a nail gun.
That was just messed up.
Chad Lies comes and does it better than FromSoft. In some ways, yeah. Lies is probably a more consistent experience than any of the FromSoft games, but I would say that the FromSoft games have higher highs. Except for Dark Souls 2. That would be hard to figure out.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Me too. Writers are special. Lies of P is a more consistent boss roster. Yeah, I would say the most consistent of Souls-like that From has made, not including Sekiro, because Sekiro is a bit different. Sometimes I'm uncomfortable calling Sekiro a Souls-like, but I think it is still in that area, is Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 is the most consistent one. And a lot of that comes down to the bosses as well. And I think I enjoy Lies of P's boss roster more than Dark Souls 3. Maybe with DLC, I included...
Just one more to go.
I would prefer Dark Souls 3.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
But I prefer Lies of P's combat system overall. It's got more going for it. Did any of your opinions on Lies of P change after replaying it, except from liking it more, as you said? Not really, I don't think so. I understood it more, but apart from a big change, not really. I don't think so. What about Bloodborne? I don't know, man. Bloodborne's kind of rough to play now. I've tried to replay it a couple times, and I think maybe it's just the frame rate. I don't know. I just find it kind of hard to get back into the zone with Bloodborne.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Bloodborne's hard to go back to because of the really inconsistent frame rate and huge input delay. Does it have a huge input delay? It kind of feels that way. Part of that is ringing true to me, at least. I'm not sure if that is true, but it's got at least a little truth. We do a little truthing.
Wait! Whoa!
Alright, so far it's not going too badly. I don't like that I have to aim more carefully, but also aiming drains my battery.
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Got the Twilight Zone voice down, huh? I like the framing of this, but the intro is still a bit rough. Talk to Emma about recharging the battery. What does Emma have to do with this? Hey, girl.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
in the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out.
But worse.
It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, it's Forspoken!
Yeah, okay. My bad.
How would you rank the Toy Story movies? I've only seen Toy Story 1 and 2. I don't think I've seen the third one. Remember to restock at the ammo box. Oh, can I just do this whenever I want? La Mayo got him?
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Toy Story 3 is a great game. I think the Toy Story games are good, aren't they? They're 3D collectathons. I've heard good things about those. Someone's asking me what my favorite platformer is. That's a hard question. Celeste is a contender. Yoshi's Island is a contender. Super Mario World. I think I prefer Yoshi's Island over Super Mario World. 3D platformer, easily Super Mario Galaxy 2. Nothing even comes close to that, actually. I really love Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm pissed off that it wasn't included in the 3D All-Stars. You can dodge it. I know. Yep. My sons are also pissed off because they like to play those games, and they can't play Mario Galaxy 2 unless I set up the Wii in the basement. I'm not doing that. Alright, this weapon kind of sucks.
Can't go wrong with the classic.
No Hollow Knight? I mean, I really like Hollow Knight, and I do like some of the platforming sections it has, but I wouldn't call Hollow Knight a platformer, first and foremost. I am comfortable calling it a platformer, like, as a part of its descriptor, sure, like, it has platforming parts, but I think Hollow Knight's more of a Metroidvania, right? Genre's kind of dumb. Oh, we're out! No, we died! Oh, the ammo box refilled. All right, it is fine then. Okay. I want. Is it determined on what weapon I have equipped at the time?
I noticed.
Like have on? Which DLC is this? This is a standalone expansion for the game called Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It's based after the first game. Shit. Why is that so hard to dodge? I feel like I'm getting the timing right. Obviously I'm not, because it's not working, but at the same time, what the fuck? Have you watched Succession? I have not, no. I've successfully avoided it until now. Heard good things. Maybe I should watch it. I like to watch Billions because I really like Damian Lewis. Succession is IMO, a show that acts way, way smarter than it really is.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Is that a compliment? It acts smarter than it is. Did it? We dodged it. Does it insist upon itself? Why weren't you stunned? We did it.
We're good.
Let's see. Flare gun equipped. Open. Flare gun. No. So it's all ammo except for flare gun. Interesting.
What the hell was that? Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
He looks like you.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend?
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something.
Diner.
Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay? Does it seem like it's trying to be more of an action game than the first one? No, so far it seems to be about the same. It has a more open structure. That's the biggest difference so far. But in terms of action and combat, it seems about the same. There are only 2 good seasons of Billions. The rest is terribly boring. Damian Lewis is definitely a highlight. Oh, is it not that great? Aw, that sucks.
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what do you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work.
But they're still here.
That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Alright. Well. More ammo. I thought we had keys. We could open all the doors now. Is it just the diner we can open? Just the diner, okay. The VA seems fine. I don't think the VA is the problem. I think it's what they're saying and how the conversations are flowing. It's not the best VA in the world, but it's not the worst either.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
You're about to enter the zone where normal things don't happen very often. Worst episode ever. Alright, let's go to the checkpoint light. Do 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 do. Thank you, Jake the Snake, for the resub with the message, say happy birthday to Mario again. Happy birthday, Mario. Happy birthday. Think you want to shake the snake? Oh, excuse me. Slept like crap last night, by the way. Holy crap. I had a dream. I told chat my real name, and I felt so much relief. So maybe I should just do it.
Traces of violence.
Maybe there's like some unknown stress I'm carrying.
A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Up to you, man. Yeah, I know, but I just... Some people don't want me to. First name's fine, but it would only be first name. But I don't know. I don't mean like the stress of like, oh, don't say your name on chat. I just mean the stress of like how sometimes I almost forget my real name because I just identify so much more as Joe Joseph, because when we're in stream seasons especially, you know, it's just, it's weird.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Joe's your persona. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't help, but like I said, no one calls me my real name because Lily just calls me daddy. Lily just doesn't say my name. It's just a Lily quirk. Lily doesn't like saying names, I guess, or she just doesn't say my name. And all the kids do call me daddy. So yeah, I don't hear my name very often. It's pretty rare. But I hear Joe all the time, right? Or I read Joe all the time. Explore the motel rooms. Okay, so we went to the diner. We used the diner key to get into the diner to get the keys to go into the hotel. Okay. Wait, your name is not Joe? It is Joe, yeah.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
What do you mean her own? What did she do? Hold on, I'm just gonna go to the checkpoint. Fuck this shit. Oh, God. Someone asked me if gaming hardware preservation is a concern for me, and yes and no. I don't understand it enough to warrant concern, I guess. But in terms of how things like that have affected me so far, like how some games are stranded on old consoles, and if you don't have it, or it can be hard to set up, or if you don't have compatible hardware in order to do it, or a cable breaks or whatever, then yeah, it's sad. You know, it's not just annoying, it's sad. It's like I might not be able to play that game ever again. So it's a concern, but I don't really understand the limitations of it, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's like, you know, clutch some pearls and be like, oh my god, no. But yeah, anyone who does understand it is doing that, then I think, yeah, that's definitely warranted, and I would be interested to hear what they have to say. Get more games on Steam. The day Steam goes out of business is going to be the big one. Matt? Emma? Where is she? No flashlight in here for some reason. Okay. Never happened. The year is 35021. My great grandkids want to play Alan Wake's American Nightmare. They're logging on Steam to do it. Here we go. My account is worth billions, which isn't a lot of money anymore.
My own face peered back.
Half-Life 3 is out next week, right after the Witcher 3 video.
I struggle with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
I'm almost certain that at some point Valve will launch a game archiving service, something like a protocol for hosting and archiving old games. Why do you think so? Because Valve are good guys and it just seems like something they would do? Valve do seem like kind of good dudes, but I think sometimes people...
Michael Farabee. Dead.
Project even more goodness onto them. But maybe they do that.
Clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars. An observatory.
What?
A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Can I go back to the other one? I still had shit to find. Did you see Alan Wake 2 reviews? I did. Very positive, huh? Very positive. Close your door. Hello?
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you, Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
Ah, it's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
What do we think? Thank you for the resub, Rack5. Thank you very much. With the message, say I don't know if I can do this the whole stream. Say happy birthday to Mario again. Happy birthday, Mario. Thank you, Rack5. How far into the game are you? We've been live for over an hour and we weren't playing the game for the whole time. I don't know. I'm guessing if I'm picking up on what it's doing, it's going to be like mini areas like this that you have to go through. You can wander around a little bit, more open levels, find some objectives, kill some enemies, find an NPC to talk to. Maybe they're going to do like, I don't know, 4 or 5 of these. So we've done 1. Say it to Retinas and Wuggy too. Is it Retinas' birthday? Happy birthday, Retinas. Happy birthday, Wuggy. I know it's Wuggy's birthday. Is standing a good thing or a bad thing? I feel old, I'm afraid to ask. You don't know what stand means? Standing, if you're meaning it from the original word, it's bad. Like, very bad. But if you're using it ironically, then it's just, you're just a very big fan. Standing comes from the song Stan by Eminem. So, you know, someone who is such a fan that they become obsessed and now they are a stan and they will defend them a lot. But most people who use it aren't using it like that. They're using it ironically. Like, I'm such a big fan. It's weird that standing became a term long after that song had its peak. One of the weirdest, I don't know, memes or pop culture phrases that I've ever seen because of that, actually. Isn't Stan just a combination of stalker and fan? It can be, but when most people say I'm a big stan or whatever, they're just saying I'm a big fan. It's like I'm such a big fan, it goes beyond fan. But again, it's usually they're not using it like properly. It's an ironic kind of thing. But when the ironic meaning becomes the more widespread usage of something, then that can take over the original meaning because language is fluid. Blah 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 blah.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Flashlight and gun. It's not. I think it's not so much used ironically. It changed to me. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, or that's what I was saying. Nobody would be your stand. Nobody's worth stalking all the way in Moncton. That's true. That's true. Did you know that Stan had a sequel song called Bad Guy? I didn't know. I didn't know that. The original meaning is not a portmanteau. It's from a real man who killed himself who was obsessed with Eminem. That's where the name came from. Yeah, I just spoke about the song. I didn't know his real name was Stan. Was it his real name, or did he change the name to something else? My guess is that he didn't use his real name, but maybe he did. I think it got picked up because Stan kind of sounds like fan, so there's an easy translation to go there. Just a nice coincidence. Don't be silly, chat. Moncton is real. It's like Night Springs. It's true. It's true. Was Stan the song actually based off an IRL person? I'm not sure. I was under the impression that it was probably based on real life letters and maybe a real life fan interaction that Eminem had, but I didn't think it was completely true. But I didn't look into it, so I'm just assuming. But I do know the song and I know the music video, so because I've seen it fucking like 100 times when it was playing on MTV or VH1 or whatever. Do you want the? I think I prefer the shotgun.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows and...
Hey, Emma.
Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Thoughts on games as a service? I don't have worthwhile thoughts on that. I would have to do a fair amount of reading before I would feel comfortable having a take on that, sorry.
Go away.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't
I
me.
just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Loves Donkey. It wasn't me isn't a donkey line. It's from Shaggy's song, It Wasn't Me. Caught me fucking on the counter, wasn't me. Caught me fucking on the sofa, wasn't me. We even did it in the shower, wasn't me. She even caught me on camera, it wasn't me. Oh, you donkey! It's about cheating on your significant other and being such a Chad that you just say it wasn't me, and then you get away with it. Which is actually, I think it's based on an Eddie Murphy bit, isn't it? Which I won't say because it's a bit crass, but it's very funny. But I think that's where the idea that Shaggy got the song from, or Shaggy's writer got the song from. It's not even Shaggy's best song. Shaggy's best song is Ragamuffin Girl. Get educated. There was another question. Have you played any more Starfield since your streams? I'm not liking my time with it so far. Oh, have I? Have I? Mr. Boombastic? Mr. Boombastic is also pretty good, but Ragamuffin's Girl is better. I would say It Wasn't Me is number 3 after those two. Those are the only 3 Shaggy songs I know.
Figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer.
Oh, I know Angel. Yeah, Angel's the worst one.
Fun, you know? It's nice.
Joe, what's the best rap song? Let us judge. Super Bass by Nicki Minaj.
This whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same. There's a lot we share. I mean, up here. I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
When you come up to the club, you're blazing up. No. Does she rhyme blazing up with blazing up? When you come up in the club, you blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. No, yeah, okay, yeah. It's different, okay.
These guys are getting...
Why do I have to sing a song to remember lyrics sometimes? Why can't I just remember lyrics? What is the brain doing when it has to do something to access something?
And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Oh, he's a sad Mr. Scratch. Why would Alan watch this? Can you rap God? No, not without stepping over my tongue. No. Do you want me to try? Went to Burger King, but the dining room was full. I went in anyway, and she told me you have to walk through the drive-thru. And I said, what? She said, you have to go around, and we can go through the window. The manager says it's okay, even though it's illegal. And I said, okay, so I went through the drive-thru. I pretended to be a car. There you go. I did it. That was hard.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Favorite ISO standard? Probably vanilla.
Doctor,
what the hell are you wearing?
What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but
I was wearing this exact shirt yesterday.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Okay. Do you always wear that to work? Yeah, are you going dancing after this?
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition.
Oh, okay.
Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice.
He's a writer, yeah.
A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
We barely know him. Why is she wearing a lab coat? She's an astronomer. You don't want the stars to drip on you. It's very important. You wear a lab coat. It gives you a boost to your science ability, too. Imaging array. So we just came in here just to talk with her. So the person who asked about Starfield, I've talked about it a little bit throughout the Alan Wake streams. I don't want to talk about it anymore today because we already ragged on Starfield a little bit too much. But yeah, I don't think Starfield is a bad game, but it's not a great game. It's an okay to good game.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Okay, her voice acting is not that great. Aggressively mild game. Yeah, but even that can be a little too harsh because it has a lot of content and you can get into having a decent to good time for a long time. And for some people that is really good, you know? It has a lot of okay to good content. Whereas another game that might be okay to good might only be like, oh, it's like 7 hours long. This Starfield can be okay to good for much longer and actually stay at that quality for much longer too, which, you know, that's got something to say, you know? Or there's something to say about that, rather. But, Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, okay. That makes it worse, IMO? Does it? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, so what if I shoot them? Alright, so shoot or use the flashlight. Interesting. Calling the content okay to good is very generous. I don't think so. I think maybe what I think of okay to good is just lower on the scale than what you think. We have different scales for it. Or maybe I'm too generous. I don't know. Maybe. Return to the skull. Oh, this is it. Okay. Would you rather take 5 hours of brilliance or 80 hours of mediocrity? 5 hours of brilliance for sure. Yep. Five hours of brilliance is pretty long for brilliance.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array.
Did you get farther in
Don't
the
worry,
Vanguard
it's
quest?
very easy.
When I spoke about the Vanguard quest the other stream, I hadn't played the game already for a week or two, and I haven't played it since then. Yeah, so I haven't played any more Starfield. It's been a while. Aha, Half-Life. Oh, I thought it was a camera.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
Oh, that was quick.
All right, we're good
See,
to go.
lab coat.
Let's take a look at the skies.
What about the food?
We're overheating.
Oh no.
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
Okay.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
We really need to know about these stars. So you think Starfield's a good example that games aren't allowed to just be okay anymore? Seems like opinions are it's amazing and it's trash. Maybe. What do you mean by it's not allowed? It's selling well, it's a success, and there seems to be millions of gamers that are fine with Starfield. It's hard to keep in mind that we are very much in the minority.
Just remember,
when it comes to gamers, people who enjoy games. Just being on a stream and talking, like most people who like enjoy games don't do this shit, you know. But it doesn't mean what you say and think doesn't matter. It does, but then it comes back to how you gauging success, right? I don't know, but you are right. There seems to be a trend moving toward games aren't allowed to be okay anymore if they have a huge budget. Merrick said something about Red Letter Media and endless trash whenever he hears me say it has a lot of okay content. Yeah, I wonder sometimes if I'm a lot easier to please than most people, and that's a surprise, or some people don't realize that because, you know, I'm the critic that's very negative about games in my videos. But that's because I'm trying to demonstrate what I don't like about it, and I come across as more negative as I actually am because of that. But maybe I'm more easy to please than, or easier to please than most people. How would you rate this year for games? Dog shit. No, that can't be true, because even when we play games on stream, sometimes I'm sitting here like, whoa, what's going on with your butt, Alan? Okay, we fixed it. And I'm sitting here like trashing a game, and there's usually a fair amount of people in chat that are really angry about that. In my opinion, you move bad games up and good games down. In videos, yeah, that's true. And when I'm trying to speak about them critically, absolutely. But when it comes to enjoying them, I don't think I do that. When I play a really bad game, my brain wants to go, okay, well, where's the good in this game that I can talk about that a little bit or think about that while also maintaining that it's bad. And the same goes for a good game. So when it's a good game, it's like, okay, well, what are the things that this game falls short of? And I can criticize, and that's how I could do it better. While meanwhile, you know, maintaining it's a good game. Because I think that's the more interesting conversation and the more interesting thought process. Like, okay, this game's bad, but what does it do well? And 40. Okay, we definitely have to come back here later. Like, this game's bad, but what does it do well? Because if we figure out what it does well, then maybe there's a good game here that could be made, or something that can come from the skeleton here. And you can flesh it out. Sorry to do the skeleton flesh thing. And then when it's a good game but it has some bad qualities, it's like, okay, well, what are the bad things that we can avoid for next time, or we can remove, and we expand on the good stuff that we already are comfortable talking about, but also we can avoid all these mistakes. And I think some people misappropriate that as contrarianism, but I can see where they're coming from. We died. I think it's just the kind of audience you attract. It's very easy to see you as very critical, so people that are also very critical like that. Maybe. I do feel like in the past year or 3, I don't have a really good handle on the timeline, that a significant portion of the stream audience is coming across as way more negative than I am, or way more critical as I am. Which can be a good thing, but it's unexpected. Starfield was like that too, I think. Starfield, I felt like I was enjoying Starfield more than the people watching, and usually I am the one like leading the charge. Raw, I'm Leonidas, like fucking stabbing the game, not chat.
Okay.
I did it. I did it. Are you excited, if not totally hyped, for the Fallout TV show on Amazon? It comes out in April 2024. Todd Howard serves as the executive producer on the show. This message brought to you by someone who works for the Fallout TV show for Amazon. I forgot that was even happening until I saw a headline on Reddit about it yesterday, I think. I'm not really hyped for it. If I hear it's good, then I'll watch it. But if I don't hear any good things, I probably won't watch it. Can't wait for the scene early on in episode 1 for the main guy to find a bobblehead amongst the trash and go, what the hell's this? And then just toss it aside over his shoulder. And people on Reddit will just like gif it out and be like, oh my god, look, there was a bobblehead. Or well, most of the audience isn't gonna know this is a reference to the fucking main video. Jokes on that.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like
I still haven't watched the Last of Us show.
Happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
What is this battle music? Is it going to be about Nuke's cool, I think Baldur asked? Yeah, for sure. Alright, so far this kind of sucks, chat. Sorry. Like, I think it kind of sucks, so I don't know how you guys must be feeling.
Are you alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at.
What was the name of the Bond girl played by Bernice Richards? Something Christmas?
Very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Christmas Jones? Yeah, because at the end of that movie, like, Pierce Brosnan looks into the camera and says, "Oh, and I thought Christmas only comes once every year." Because it's just like pure, like, Austin Powers. Like, what the fuck? James Bond is so different now.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh, yes. It's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is.
Hey, Wuggy's here. Happy birthday, Wuggy. How's it going?
But it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind.
That's how my story ends.
Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow. But you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean incomplete?
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
A printout of a signal. It, too, is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Yay. Are we going back? Or are we going somewhere else?
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
The 12th annual NSVA Film Festival presents Just Desserts, A Cannibal's Tale, The Sunrise, Ham, a documentary, Samurai vs. Conquistador 2, The Return of Conquistador, The Mexican Handoff. Nice, nice. Alan, thank you to Zenovia is my waifu for the resub, and is the waifu of. Thank you, Avarisi, for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Avarisi. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zephyr Lily, for the resub as well, with the message happy birthday to Mario and Wuggy and Retinas. Is it actually Retina's birthday? Happy birthday, Retinas, if it is. Sorry, I think I said that twice now. Thank you, K-Pop Orc, for the resub as well. Can I have a marble? No. I thought about it, though. I thought about it. Do you think the bad writing could be explained by because it was written by Alan? It's bad on purpose. Is it Rose? What?
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
Oh no.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff.
Alan stuff.
Scout's honor.
Okay. You know what? I'm not talking to this one.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and,
We escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch. But it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves.
Yeah, I just did
Old
it.
Gods of Asgard, and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror,
It's totally them. Totally them. Dream Theater? Hey Joe, when was the last time you measured your dick with a ruler? You were there. Why would you ask that? I like the song. Do you want to go full cringe and talk to her with the music in the background? Fuck
Just
it.
try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before.
Have you?
I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Why are you holding your stomach?
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere.
She's ovulating. Thank you for saying it, Wuggy, so I didn't have to. Thank you, Wuggy.
You should be in me. You should touch
Oh
me.
God! All right, fuck it.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Oh, I can still hear the music. Alright, so you dodge sooner rather than waiting for the end to get a perfect dodge because you can't get a cinematic dodge on it. Okay. It's like Breath of the Wild. Read whatever that character's deal was. I've listened to an anti-James Bond podcast. What?
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Is that Ryan from Beyond Two Souls? What do you mean an anti-James Bond podcast? And it's insane what they got away with back in the day. Cough. Bond unlesbianing someone through sex. Which one did that happen in? What the fuck? Goldfinger? I don't think I've seen that one. I read, or did I read or did I hear it in an interview somewhere, that Austin Powers genuinely fucked up the Bond franchise because it was outrageous but also so close to home that they had to go so dark and gritty in response to Austin Powers, like, after it. Which is really funny. Thank you for streaming Alan Wake in the DLC. I'm excited for Alan Wake 2, but I can't be bothered to play the originals again. You're welcome. That was one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to do it, because it seems like it was a big release, and the reviews are in, and it seems like it's a very good game. So I knew that a lot of people would want to play it, and maybe they didn't have time to play the originals again, or they hadn't played the originals before at all, and they'd rather see someone play it than do it themselves or watch a recap or whatever. Like, it's easy to watch a stream while doing something else, right? So you can multitask. Isn't Casino Royale a remake? No. Casino, is it? It's based on the first book, I think, but I don't know if the earlier movies did that. Did they? I don't know actually. It kind of is. It's still not clear to me if it's even a reboot. It's still not clear to me if James Bond just is like kind of like Doctor Who and someone just keeps taking over the name of it as it goes on. I haven't seen the last one, so maybe they explain it in the last one. Okay, this seems like it's not worth watching.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Here's what I've done, Alan. Shocking turn of the camera. My god, he was right. The books are worse than the movies? Are they really, Annie? How do you say that word? Machismo? Machismo? Assault rifle, 20 manuscript pages. Machismo? Have you read the official Elden Ring manga? It's a comedy featuring Margit as a life coach for the Tarnished. That's not a real thing. I have not. Is that what it's reverse psychology? Give up these lofty ambitions of yours, Tarnished, or whatever he says? The ER manga is very funny. Is it canon? Is it cream? It has Maid Ronnie. So it's canon. Okay.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Say happy birthday to Iris from the Al Somnium Files? Mario the Mayo is Iris from Al Somnium Files? Iris from the Somnium Files is engaged to Germa? I'm not engaged to Germa. Stop this. But I'm talking about Iris. I'm not talking about you. We should keep a running tally of all the birthdays from Al. Oh shit! Al Somnium Files, and wish all those characters happy birthday as we go. When's Date's birthday? Save the Date. Ow. The James Bond books actually have a part where a person in the MI6 speculates that you can't whistle, that if you can't whistle, you're gay. Not lying. And is it a joke? What? Hold on, let's test it. Can anyone in my chat right now whistle? Someone can't? Alright, therefore, yeah, alright. So gay people can whistle. I can whistle, yes. Not very well, but I can whistle. I can't whistle very well today, either. Usually I can whistle better than that. No, I can't whistle very well today at all. That sounds like a teeth whistle and not a lips whistle. I don't think it is, but does that mean I'm gay?
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Ah, that's why light works. Poll? What's the poll? I can whistle not gay, 51%. I can't whistle not gay, 22%. I can't whistle I'm gay, 14%. And I can whistle I'm gay, 13%. Okay. Why would you even think that, oh, the gays can't whistle? What a dunk. Is it just some weird way to dehumanize them or something? That's so strange. Gay panic really did a number on some people, huh? Am I going the right way? Oh, wasn't this electrified, or was I just seeing something through it? Oh, I thought it was electrified. Okay, never mind.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Oh, a new enemy. Oh, it's that. Okay. That's neat. Hi Joe, been a long time since I've been able to catch you live. I haven't seen many VODs recently either. What's your favorite stream you've done in the past year or two? The Half-Life 2 streams are the favorite that we've done in that time period, I think. Although I'm not exactly sure on where a year or two ends. In the last year, yeah, the Half-Life 2 streams. But you might not enjoy those. That's me on my bullshit. Heal. Can I heal? Is there a healing? Oh, the light. Shit. Okay. Well, we just ran through it. Oh, we're dead. Okay.
Wait.
No joke. I've rewatched those streams 5 times start to finish. The Half-Life 2 streams? Really? Oh, do you mean you watched the Retinas' highlight 5 times? If you watched all the streams, like damn, that's a lot. You must really love Charlie Chan. Charlie Chan's biggest fan. Some might even say stan.
I can smell you. No, don't. Oh, it's not.
Right.
It's you.
Now she's gonna be normal and horny.
Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
What? Film? Well, she's in mourning then, huh? What film?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
Whoa.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me...
Is this even
I hate
real?
him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Was graphics the only reason you were interested in Alan Wake 2? No, I always wanted to play the first one, and it has a reputation, it has that cult following reputation that I knew about even before I played the game yesterday, or this week. So I thought it was worth a look. The graphics help though. The graphics is like, oh wow, this is big budget, this looks like it might be a big deal, and it turns out that it might be. The reviews are pretty positive, but you know, that doesn't mean everything. What's your favorite part of Alan Wake, not just the standalone DLC? Probably the 2 DLC episodes we did yesterday were my favorite part. I know, maybe I'm just riding off of realizing it yesterday, but I enjoyed when it turned out that they weren't going with this, like, oh, everything you thought about the relationship was a lie, and they're actually fucking, like, on the rocks, and he's an asshole, and blah, 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 and, oh, evil. Instead, it was just, like, a much more, like, subdued, nuanced take of, like, oh, he just has a lot of insecurities, and they're manifesting, and they're pretty normal insecurities, too. It's not like he's an insane coke fiend or whatever. Like, he's just a relatable insecurities, I guess. And it's like, oh, okay. And that's manifesting it with the supernatural power. That was good. I also like dreamscape kind of storytelling, or dreamscape level design. So I like that.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-cop.
Being a coke fiend is relatable. Not to me, not yet. Someone's talking about the VODs. Yeah, I'm sorry the VODs aren't up. They will all be up eventually, though. There's going to be 1 a day for a while. I might bump up to 2 a day, but it's not going to be more than that. I lost like 500 subscribers from uploading all the Jedi streams, and as you can see, hardly anyone watched them too, whereas Inscryption is getting a lot more views. So not only is it does it make people be like, why am I even subbed to this channel, it's also too much content to watch all at once, and it makes people be like, well, I'm not even going to bother. So I'll just upload them 1 at a time now, and we'll see. If you like Dreamscape stuff, why haven't we streamed Psychonauts then? I don't know why we haven't done that. We should do that, yeah. I've never played that game. I think the game became much better when it stopped being a story about a damsel in distress and became a story about Alan. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. So it became a much better story when Alan stopped writing it. And the game director wrote it instead. Sorry for asking this a few times, but have you seen that Twitch has allowed simulcasting on YouTube recently? It's okay you asked that, I didn't see it, sorry. I think that was brought up a while ago and someone brought it to my attention, or someone told me that I can upload the VODs right away onto YouTube. I guess that's something I could do on second channel. What would that be like? Would I have to have two chats open? Hey Twitch chat, YouTube has got a really funny. YouTube chat has got a really funny joke right now. Yo, you should go over and see. YouTube chat, Twitch chat is being way funnier than you today. You guys, oh, that would be fun. Oh, I would enjoy that. Oh, I would have so much fun with that. Let's get a poll going. Which chat is being better today? You know what, YouTube chat? I'm closing you. I'm just gonna read Twitch chat for the rest of this stream. Fuck you guys. Okay, what do I do? Oh, okay. Really? I think there's something in the Twitch chat rules that you may only simulcast if you don't treat Twitch chat as lesser. What? How are they gonna fucking determine that? They're gonna contract Forzen to come in and like as an expert streamer make sure. Does Forzen read his chat? Maybe he doesn't. You treat us lesser every stream, don't worry. Twitch chat has never had it so good from a streamer as I do. Lesser my butt. This is kind of tedious. It really is, isn't it? You ensure that the quality of Twitch's user experience of your simulcast is at a minimum no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. No fucking way. What? So if some guy was streaming on both platforms and he doesn't usually interact with chat at all, but and he has one YouTube chat interaction because something caught his attention, he thought it was important, and no Twitch chat interaction, he's now breaking the rules and Twitch could be mad at him. That's bonkers. Holy shit.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
So these are part stories. Some of them are stories and some of them are just journaling. The lack of instant gratification in Subway Surfers in this game truly is the American nightmare. Now this is the American nightmare. Subway Surfers? Is this guy wrong? And we're
the
done.
The Champion of Light
we're
can
done.
feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. That's not really late. That's just early in the morning. I guess that counts. Tom the Poet. Okay, where is a calendar? There it is.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine.
Look, it's Twitch chat versus YouTube
Your
chat.
wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
Okay.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the Champion of Light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Do it again, Lamayo? Do it again? Alright, let's take a break here because people coming in when they know the game will think we're at the start. Anyway, be back 5 minutes. We're over 2 hours, right? Yeah, we are. Before I go, thank you to Iruel LC for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much, Iruel. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm gonna go get some water and order another coffee at the Lily Cafe. Was it too loud? Sorry if it was. Alright, let's go back into it. Favorite toque flavor? What's a toque? Toque these. Will the next Kusoro intro song feature a saxophone? I was thinking we should probably get break music. That sounds like it,
In
yeah.
Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Thank you, tutorial page. What do you mean I can't have any more flashbangs? How many? I have 5. How long have I had those? Okay, is it really just gonna loop through all the same areas? Only this time you do something different? That's going to be a little dull.
Oh, not birds again.
Wait, these ones can turn into people.
What the hell?
Dude, you just read it. Wait, there's another oil derrick to explode? What am I supposed to do? Talk to Emma again? Okay, so don't shine the light on them? Okay, so in what way is it looping?
Emma? You here?
Who the hell are you?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
This is a time loop.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
No, I'm pretty boring. I'm
Just
boring
the battery. That'll save time.
Yeah. I hope Christmas Jones has gotten the camera. Oh, is it gonna be different on TV now, or what?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
You gonna shit your pants?
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Oh my god, my pants!
Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fiction, imagination, and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere can vividly as in Night Spring.
I've seen weirder German bits than that. All right. This is your evil alter ego, Alan? This is the best it can do? Imagine meeting your evil version and being disappointed at how uncool he is. Be like, ah. Okay.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
How do we know you aren't the evil you right now? Because I'm not cool. Do you think God of War was fighting an uphill battle when it comes to a narrative by trying to cram 2 games worth of story into a single one? Ragnarok, you mean? I don't know. I don't know what happened with Ragnarok. Alright, well, this is slow. One of the biggest surprises for me with Ragnarok was that Cory Barlog, it is Barlog, right? Not Balrog, it's Barlog. That Cory Barlog didn't direct the second one. And that is enough of an oddity after the success of the first one that I'm kind of like, Like, what happened there? Really? Yeah. Yep. Still involved in the project, but like who knows how much. Hey, girl.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it.
Here you go, done.
Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps.
Did you not like Ragnarok? Haven't played it myself. I really liked Ragnarok. The gameplay was really good. I liked some parts of the story, but overall the story was very disappointing.
The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
What story parts of Ragnarok did you like? Almost everything to do with Kratos and Atreus. Almost. And similarly, almost everything that wasn't to do with Kratos and Atreus was like actually bad. There were some characters that have some good moments, but they don't go anywhere. I liked Thor's depiction. I liked Odin's depiction as well, but they didn't do enough with it. And the ending is one of the biggest disappointments I've ever had in gaming. And that isn't necessarily because it was so bad. It was pretty bad. But because I was expecting it to do so much more after God of War 2018. Lower budget, probably low budget compared to God of War Ragnarok, especially. Hi-Fi Rush understood its ending and what it needed to do way more than fucking God of War Ragnarok, which is just wild. These guys take a lot of hits.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
What should Ragnarok have done in your opinion? I can't say that without spoiling the whole thing. And there's a lot of people in chat that haven't played it yet, so I don't want to say that. I try not to talk about big story things about games if we're not currently playing the game. Remember how fucking cool the opening was with Thor and the amazing fake out? Unfortunately, it didn't go anywhere with that, but it was still very cool. Yeah, it started out really well, very promising, and then, man, that ending, can't believe it. But the gameplay of Ragnarok was really good. Well, combat. Exploration and puzzling was, you know, it was decent. It was okay. A bit too quick on telling you what to do, but, you know, I really enjoyed the crater section. I hated the whole entire realm outside of the crater section. That was really tiring. And I liked exploring around the frozen Lake of the Nine again. That was good. But I wouldn't say exploration was ever as good as the combat. The combat was really good. You always bush on endings? Endings are really important to me. What does bush mean? Wait, did we just let her die again? We didn't tell her anything different.
Nothing.
Oh, Flashbang's got nerfs. Never gotten orders. I think the chatter meant to say bash. Yeah, endings are really important to me, so that's where you're gonna hear me say they're disappointing a lot, because if they're disappointing, then it really matters to me.
Just keep your head down.
Oh god, we're dead. We're not dead. Achievement unlocked. Was 13 Sentinels ending good to you? I don't remember. I think you said the game did not stick the landing. Answers Merrick. Yeah, it's not the worst ending I've seen, but in terms of how big of a mystery and interwoven narrative that 13 Sentinels has for most of its run, the ending was kind of like, it was more like an oh, instead of like whoa, you know. But you know, it's not a bad ending.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, you know, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Wow. Is Emma gonna come with us this time?
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well...
What's gonna happen next, Sloop? Oh, you don't need to blow up the oil, Derek. I already did that for you. Also, I cleared out all the shadows. We just need to go into that room and get the thing, and then we'll drive off together. Oh, okay.
There's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party and...
How was the spear in Ragnarok? Most games have really bad feelings. Spears,
No,
it was
that's
awesome.
not true.
I don't know how it feels as a spear,
go.
but as a weapon,
it was
great.
really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
Alright, stay here this time. Oh, hold on. Emma has more lines.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Didn't she get killed in here last time?
I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things from me.
The fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
What? Did I do that? What the?
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
And they found a ghostwriter to write a bunch of books that Alice kept finding in the closet. I find another. You don't understand. Alan Wake was so prolific. He wrote so much shit, and he didn't think it was up to his standards. Here we go. New books every year. Huh. Oh, we did.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Said a person who released 12 books. Well, all the books. Are you talking about me? I was you talking about me. Did I write 12? Did I put 12 up? Some of those are short story collections.
Mount Redtooth. It's top littered with
everything I wrote that's on Amazon. I wrote within a 1 to 2 year period.
Endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
This is getting kind of interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's not going anywhere. This is such a weird experience. I don't know why they made this.
The man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Better find Dr. Meadows' car.
But why do we need to see the stars? What was that about? We need the signal printout to go where?
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there. Feels like I'm stuck in a world we live in the same endless time over and over.
Yeah, what was I supposed to do? I'm boxed in. Maybe a flare? Okay, I'm starting to think we should just skip the radios and the TV and we should just go. What do you think?
Mount Redtooth.
That might be the appeal for some people. But I think we should just go.
Stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
The one about Alice from the girl was interesting to me, so maybe we should see if, like, do one talk and see, hey, anything?
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Alice making a memorial video or something. But I don't even know if this is real, is the problem. Is this just a dream realm? It kind of feels like that to me. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know I'm playing. You still have a lot of game to go, so if you want to play Control today, hurrying a bit would probably be good. Okay. We can go until 8 o'clock tonight, though, so we still have 4 hours of stream left, potentially. Wait, is the... It's in a different place this time, or am I turned around? Let's go! Jump over! What are you doing, Alan?
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Oh, man. So it's like if my Mr. Scratch really would hate Silent Hill 2 and thinks Odyssey is a complete waste of time, I understand. We don't even have 15 pages? Holy shit, there's so many pages. Oh, hold on. Is this page number 15? We need one more.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged. Almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Okay. Your evil Scratch, evil Mr. Scratch would actually be Joe. I added evil there. Okay, we got the camera. Oh, also thank you to Kenix Key? No, Kenix Kill for a resub. Joe, are there any book series you'd recommend? The only book series I've read, I think, is our fantasy books. So most of the stuff I read is standalone.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took
Witcher books are pretty
Alice.
good.
It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, we know. Do you think they put thought into this just in case some people play this while playing the first game? You ever read Robin Hobb's novels? Yeah, I've read the Farseer trilogies. The trilogy of trilogies. I like them quite a bit. I'm trying to think of what book series I've read that aren't fantasy. And I'm really finding it hard to think of them. These guys are too tanky. Oh my god. Holy crap. What was the one book you'd read this year? I thought about it yesterday, and I think maybe I'm getting this year conflated with last year, and it was the Hail Mary Project, I think was the last book I read. And I think that was last year, it wasn't this year. So maybe I didn't read any books this year so far. There's still time, maybe I need to do that. Or maybe I forgot the book I read this year. Alright, I'm just going, fuck this shit. Have you read any Dresden Files? I haven't, no. I've heard those are pretty good though.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Ever read Count of Monte Cristo? If so, thoughts? I haven't. I have it. I have the unabridged version. I bought it after I played Last of Us 2 because I wanted to read the book because I've seen the movie and I wanted to compare how the book handles the subject of revenge in a more complex, layered way than Last of Us 2 handles it. But then I did other things instead, which is probably for the best. Writing question: how do you develop an interesting writer's voice without sounding like Purple Prose masturbation? Is it just vibes? Have you read my work? Why are you asking me? I don't know. That's pretty hard. So what the advice you're gonna hear a lot, which is good advice, but it's not gonna work for everyone. And if it doesn't work for you, then it just comes across as get fucked, which is to just try to present yourself how you are. Your natural voice is the best bet for coming across as earnest, honest, engaging. However, some people, although if you want to be a writer, it's probably rare, some people are fucking boring. You know, not everyone has an interesting natural voice, you know, so if it doesn't apply to you, then maybe you're gonna have to work on it, and if that's the case, now you're gonna have to find more specific advice, which can be hard to get. But I would start with that and see if it works for you, and then if you have to work on it afterwards, it's going to be more difficult. Learn from other voices that you like, you know?
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Like how some people aren't just suited to stream. Yeah, exactly. In some of my fiction, I take myself out of it a lot, and I think that the stories are lesser because of that in their presentation, but I want it to be more direct and more standoffish. The earlier videos are like that too. When I started making the videos, I've said this a bunch of times on stream before, when I first started making the videos, my assumption was that no one would give a shit about my personality, and they would want me to be as objective as possible with here's what happens, here's what it is, here's what I think, but in a very detached kind of keep a lot of my own kind of personality out of it as much as possible. Thank you, Lily. And I think that was also a mistake, but not always. I think sometimes some people do like that about some of the videos, and I do try and keep myself a little bit out of it, which is why I think a lot of people are shocked when they show up to streams and they hear me. And Streamer Joe is way more me than Video Joe, right? So like I think a lot of people from the videos have come in and said, like, I didn't even realize Joe was capable of emotion. I think a lot of people think I'm stunted emotionally because of how I am in the videos, because they don't understand the vibe that I'm going for in those videos, and then they come here and not only do I have emotions, I streamed it. Like not only I have emotions, I'm sometimes kind of hyper energy, kind of fucking wild, you know what I mean? Not all the time. Like, I don't think I'm a wacky sort of person, but you know, you can come in and hear that sort of thing. So I still think there are people that kind of rotate in from only seeing the videos and they see me on stream and are like, what the hell? This dude is so different. So maybe that's a mistake, but also I think there's room for more detached kind of clinical No Man's Sky videos where it's like an autopsy, you know? But yeah, that's kind of a mistake. So it depends on the story. I think that a detached kind of clinical mindset works in horror stories quite a bit. So it depends on what genre you're going to go for. But in anything else, you want your wit to come through. If you're a storyteller that wants to tell great stories with great characters, your voice still matters, obviously, but it doesn't matter as much as if you wanted to tell a more standard story that isn't really about the story and it's more about how you're telling it. Being witty is a core part of writing, I think, but you don't always have to be that if your story and your plot is doing the heavy lifting, I think. Anyway, let's just keep going. You still like the Witness video? Yes and no. I don't like any video that's old because the audio fucking sucks on it, but yeah, I still think I like what I say in it. Just not how I say it.
Okay. I know what you're thinking.
These worth it?
Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket.
I have a knife like that. I use it to cut up cardboard boxes in the basement.
Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guys.
Is the actor the same voice actor?
I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
I just noticed, why does Alan have jean back pockets on his thighs? Because he has a lot of, you know, emotional baggage and he needs a lot of room to carry it. Some pants have that, don't they? Jean cargo pants or whatever? I don't fucking know. Oh, we're just skipping to the telescope this time, alright. Do you find you like your favorite stories more for their plot or for their prose? I would say in general the plot. There are always going to be exceptions and it's not really a clean answer I can give you, but in general I prefer plot to anything else. If I had a choice in front of me and someone said, "Hey, I have 2 books in front of you and you're going to enjoy both of them very much." And the book on the left has serviceable prose, but the plot is really, really good. You're going to really enjoy this. Book on the right has, you know, serviceable plot, but the prose is really, really great. You're going to really enjoy the prose. I would choose the plot, I think. But, you know, for certain books, it's going to be different.
To go, although I have this strange feeling that something will go wrong.
Don't start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant right outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Is this Goldie's info or plot? Yes.
I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, it's not. Can I? Can I go up and explain some things? What are we doing? I don't give a shit about prose. I actually hate reading poetry and flowery writing. Good prose is not always flowery writing. It can be. Why is that hard for me to say? L's and T's are hard for me sometimes. What about moving between Canada and the UK so much? Fuck that up for me a bit.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced.
Terry Pratchett heads, would you agree that Terry Pratchett has good prose without being overly flowery? Is that a good example of, I think, what I'm trying to say? Terry Pratchett? Neil Gaiman a little bit. Douglas Adams. Douglas Adams has great prose, but not overly flowery. Douglas Adams is probably the better example, actually. Yep. I'm trying to think of anybody else. My boy John Irving can be a bit flowery. I love his prose, though, but I think he is on the flowery side.
Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
Cormac McCarthy.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
That's true.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor.
Cormac McCarthy, to me, somehow rides this tightrope where if he fell to the left, he would be like this everyman kind of voice, and if he falls to the right, he is just unbelievably pretentious, and I don't know how the fuck he walks that line between those two so closely. But yeah, that's how I feel about Cormac McCarthy.
For what it's worth,
from the one
I'm
book I read of
by
his.
nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Alright, I'm leaving. You're not interesting, and you're not doing anything about Alan or whatever. It's just all about you, and I don't care. I love the way the Witcher books are written. I do too for the first two, and I do enjoy the next 5. But they walk, and some of the scene setups are a bit too long, but never as long as they are in George R.R. Martin, Robert Jordan, Tolkien land. I think there's that one scene where all the kings and queens are having a meeting while it's raining outside. And that's pretty much as long as it gets. And even that goes a touch too long for me, but
The
that's
spiders
about it.
aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous. But at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
I read the short story collections, but wasn't really into the first continuous Witcher book. Does it get more like those stories again? Nope, it never does. Okay, is that true? So, I think at the start of book 3, maybe it's book 4 of the longer series. It's book, is it book 3 or book 4? I can't remember. It struck me. This is in the video. It struck me that Sapkowski just started getting bored and just started adding narrative layers and complexity in what he was saying just for the sheer fuckery of it. Like, just fucking like, just like, whatever. You know, how many narrative framings are you on? 2? You fucking child. Look at me. Like just so much of it is like we're reading a historical record of someone's testimony that was in a courtroom about their investigation that happened from a report that happened with someone else that was there about some guy they spoke to who just so happened to see Geralt and Ciri at some point. You know, it's just like it's just so many layers. You know, it's just for the sake of it. And I actually liked it. I loved it.
Starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The book
so in that respect, it kind of gets back to the short stories.
I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Am I correct?
Doctor, can you hear me?
You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way. All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Can you really judge prose you read in translation? Yeah, I think so. Translation and adaptation is a
like that.
What's the term I wanted to say here? It's not completely unrespected. It's an underappreciated art form. So much work goes into that, man. But I think the basis is still there. Now, of course, I can't I can't reliably judge how well it was done without actually learning Polish. And it wouldn't just be learning Polish. I would have to learn Polish to a very, very high level, or with anything, you know, like if you want to read one of your Japanese animes in actual Japanese, and then judge how it was localized and translated, then you would have to learn Japanese to an extremely hard level. It's not just Polish. But I think at some point, in order just to have a discussion, you have to assume that if you did enjoy it, then the adaptation and translation was done to a high enough standard that you can be like, I give credit to the translator, but also to the original work. Like, you have to do that. I am curious if I did learn Polish and I read the Witcher books in their original language, if I would find the same things of like fucking like Geralt is constantly doing twirls and pirouettes while grinning hideously, just or smiling hideously. There's these certain things, kind of like the braid tugging from Wheel of Time. There's a hilarious Reddit comment that I read a while back. Maybe if I can find it, I'll read it later on. There are certain phrases that some authors are very fond of saying, and they don't realize how often they're saying it, and they also don't realize how it sticks out to someone who is reading a lot of their works back to back. So even if you have a rule that you only say one phrase, that's a very uncommon phrase once per book. If someone is reading your books like snappy one after another, they are going to pick up on it, and it's going to start to bother them. That's why one of the most important parts of editing anything, including the scripts, and why Lily and I always read them out loud, is that we listen very carefully to repetition in any, I want to say semantics, but not really. It's any repetition in words and phrases. Especially big words that stand out, that are not frequently used. And you want to get rid of that shit. But even small words can stick out. If you accidentally use the word ass 7 times in a sentence and it's not on purpose for reinforcement, then at the end of that sentence, all the reader's going to think of is like how much you use the word ass. It's like, what the fuck? What are you doing? So that sort of thing. Editing is not just about does the sentence flow well, or is there a spelling mistake, or, you know, grammatical errors or anything. Those are important too, don't get me wrong, but it's also about, like, little things like that. Fundamentals are really, really important. Fundamentals are the most important thing in anything, really. I'm always stunned at how, when I watch a really hard Sudoku puzzle when on Simon Does on Cracking the Cryptic, how much of his time is just restating the fundamentals, the most basic premise of the rules that he knows, and how much progress he makes repeating those really bog standard things over and over and over again. Whereas I make the mistake of thinking it's meant to be a much higher level problem, and then I don't get there, and then I don't even get to the part where you are meant to do the higher level stuff, and he gets there naturally. You know, like, the fundamentals are so important.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
One issue can crop up is one I'm not sure if I like something due to a potential bad translation job, i.e. I like the character writing less than Persona 2 Eternal Punishment compared to Persona 2 Innocent Sin. It just always comes back to Persona 2. And I'm not sure if it's because I read the latter as a modern fan translation and the former as an early 2000s official translation. It's the weeb struggle, I know, yeah. No, for real though, it is an issue, right? And people will argue about the translations. I had a few people tell me that I shouldn't read the official translations of the Witcher books, and instead I should read some fan translation that you can get. But I thought the official one was pretty good. Where am I going? This way? Oh, for what?
I guess they didn't like that.
Okay, am I meant to just point my flashlight at it and it melts away? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Since we're in Q&A mode, I assume this DLC is really point. Yeah.
And Mountain's trying to kill me.
You know it's a bad stream when we're talking about writing. I enjoy the writing Q&A. I do too, but, you know, it would be better if we were just playing a good game instead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm not dead. Alright, good. Now we're dead. Okay. I thought I would clip the tree.
I guess they didn't like that.
Worst world building pitfall? Well, the general thing I'll always say about world building, and the mistake that a writer can make, is that they put so much work into world building and then they feel like they've done all this work, so now they have to justify it by shoehorning it in at every opportunity. But I don't know if I want to keep saying the same answer to that. Oh, we can just go up there. God damn it, it's up here. Thank you, Poltergeist. Maybe overly simplified cultures and people that are just remixed versions of stuff from real life. Although you could argue, how the fuck are you supposed to make something up like that wholesale? But then again, you could just allude to it instead of trying to pass off that you made up a whole entire people in history when really it's just, you know, bits and pieces that you learned from other things in real life. Maybe something like that?
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Can't make good art if you're not torturing yourself, it's true. What's a point you would want to make in an Outer Wilds critique?
Please, come up here.
A criticism point or a praise point? A praise point would be how it really makes you feel like you are a space archaeologist. Like you get into this mode where you are organically solving a mystery, investigating something, like your Miller in The Expanse, only good. You really get into that mode, and it's a very natural kind of gameplay that isn't having to force itself to you, being like, hey, follow the waymarkers to solve the mystery, oh, you're Tomb Raider, oh, look at this, oh, blah, blah, blah. Like, you are figuring out and making connections yourself, and it's really intoxicating. That's why I think I love the game so much, and its creative settings with all different planets. Criticism point, I don't know, man. The biggest problem I had with Outer Wilds when we played it, which I won't say for spoilers, I won't say specifics, I'll just say in general, was that I thought the ending was a bit of a letdown because I was expecting something else. And realizing that my expectations were wrong was a big part of the post-game process for me with realizing what the game was trying to say. And I think it's a bit unfair that some people in chat jump down my throat for not immediately realizing that, when it's like come on, that's like... It's almost like going through a period of mourning, you know, after you get some news. It's like that I didn't immediately click with like that on stream live in front of like fucking like more than 1,000 people is like come on. But yeah, at the same time, I don't know if there's any criticism there that I could say. It's just a part of it. I don't know.
Find the signal?
Yes. I don't think it's quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness. The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time.
How would you define art?
He hopes
I just know
that
it when
what
I see
he has
it.
brought with him to this place
There you go. Art
is enough.
Art is very hard to define. And I hate all the conversations that go around with what is or isn't art when there are there's no period of definition beforehand.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Oh, God.
You again.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby.
She knows Alice. This is kind of fucked up.
You could be the mailman. Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
I didn't hear or know.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Why is the radio different?
talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose.
Wait, hold on.
Incomprehensible to us.
Why does this sound
And
different?
What we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard. Limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
That's neat.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted
reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Okay. If we're in an episode of Night Springs, do you think maybe they should have leaned harder into awkward bullshit? Because I feel like this is pretty awkward, and the dressed up scientist is kind of awkward, but isn't presenting that well, or they didn't lean into it enough. Emma, not really. I don't know. Make it extra cheesy? Yeah, maybe they should have made it extra cheesy. Maybe they tried and they couldn't get it there. I think the only concrete I can say about art, which is going to be controversial to some people, and I don't know if I could defend it, but that's where my mind went right now, is that I think art has to have some amount of intent. I don't think you can have accidental art. You can have accidents within art, but that's where my mind goes. Restore power. Do we have to do the whole thing again, or no? What if you make art with intent for it to have no intent? Then you're still intending to make art. There are plenty of authors that make something with no intent. Yeah, but they're still sitting down with the intent to make something, is the difference. It's called bad art, but it's still art. Bad art is still art.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful.
Alright, this one seems important. Alice is... Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, our wife, really.
Oh, we're dead. What about evocative natural scenery? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think that's art. But I think a photograph or a painting of it can be. But I don't think the view you have from a mountain is art. Beautiful, but it's not art. I think that's where... That's actually beautiful landscapes is what made me start to think of the answer. Because I was like, oh, something beautiful. I'm like, yeah, but, you know, there's plenty of things that are beautiful that aren't art. Doesn't mean art is a better experience. It's kind of like the story, what's a game, what's not a game kind of thing. That doesn't mean that art is a better experience than a beautiful landscape that you can admire the view of. It's just not art. What about the idea of presenting a non-art object as art? Does that give it intention? I.e. like taking a random soup can and putting it in a museum? Unfortunately, yes. I don't like that kind of thing, but unfortunately, yes. I think that can be art. Art and beautiful is not the same. Yeah, true, but my mind started off with thinking about beauty. Would a rat in New York City eating a slice of pizza in Subway be art? No. But a painting of it would be. Is AI art still art because AI doesn't have any intent? Yeah, that's where my mind went to, and I'm not sure. An AI program making art randomly no longer has the intent factor for me, I don't think. But someone using the AI program and setting parameters and tweaking as it goes, as much as it pains me to say it, I think there is some amount of intent that goes into the art process there. You can see it. Again, it can be bad art. It doesn't mean that it's worthwhile or that it's great, but I still think there's something of an artistic process being expressed there. Just in the same way that an artist that is deciding to just spray paint on a canvas, like, I don't mean with a spray can, I mean like actually like dipping their brushes in and just like splattering paint all over a canvas, that can still be considered art. You know what I mean? It's just, there's a randomness to it that they're just like part of the, I'm flinging the paint, here I go, like, that can still be art.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar.
Is he gonna be in the second one?
She's seen me a couple times, you know?
Or do we kill him at the end of this?
I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet.
Dude's pretty sexist, huh? Hope the Control DLC is shorter, because otherwise we're not gonna have time. Speaking of wasting time, is Lord of the Rings art? Yes. What about photography of nature? Yes, absolutely. However, and this is where the line, maybe some people are going to be like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. And I agree, it kind of doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to me. But I don't know if I could defend it. This isn't a very structured position I'm taking. If someone who is a photographer and they go into the forest to take some photos of what they see, and they're like looking for things that are interesting, that appeal, that speak to them, that sort of thing, you know, that is art. If someone is just on a hike and they just take out their phone and they're just like, yeah, snap, you know, just taking something for them, they as a memory, or they just held up their phone and they were taking a selfie, but they accidentally used the back camera and they took a picture of the mountain instead, that's not art. The intent has to be a part of it for me. In the same way that you can have I think it was Home Movies you spoke about before. You could have a scene in a movie that is about a family having like a birthday or whatever, and it's a home movie and it's meant to provoke some sort of emotional reaction. But the home movies that I take downstairs with my phone when we're having a birthday, they're not art. You know, that's what I think is where the intent lies for me. But again, I don't know if I could defend this position because I don't know if it's really true and what I really think, but it's where my mind is right now. Does that make sense? Is defining art? Yes. No. Maybe. Is he gonna show up again? What about the interpreter that's looking at it and selecting to make it their art through their intent, even though if the original has no intent? Yeah, that's a good point.
You're like a little hamster
But
on
at
a
that
wheel.
point,
Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
at that point, who's the artist? And at that point, the definition becomes so broad that now everything and nothing is art. Because if everything is art, then nothing is. It's just a meaningless term, right? Now you're just describing an emotion, which honestly might be the best answer that we can come at to as a species. Art is just a feeling that provokes a response from you, right? So maybe. Because art is an inherently collaborative process because the audience brings so much to it. There were probably lots of works of art, lots of movies, lots of books and everything that were only successful because it hit the audience in the right way at the right time. They were just lucky enough that there was enough people primed to be receptive to this that resonated with them, and because of that it was successful. Could Alan Wake solve Death Note? I don't know enough about Death Note to know what solving it means, sorry. I'm not a weeb. I just play one on Twitch. Am I going left to go inside, or what? Can you make art with no intention of showing someone? Yes. Sorry. Yeah, I should have said that. I think I was planning to say it, and then I got distracted with where my mind went. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean that the audience is an integral part of it, but any art that people see by, you know, it's, what the fuck is the word? It's not essential. Inevitable. Design, inherent. It's inherently interactive at that point, right? Because you know it exists. Like, if someone made art with no intention to show it to somebody and they never did, then we don't know, right? It's completely private, so it doesn't matter. So it's a different thing. But yes, you can. But if it ever did come out to the public, then immediately upon exposure, now it's a part of the audience reaction, and it's more collaborative at that point.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
Is cosplay art? Yeah, made by con artists. Did I say thank you to Tongi Bongi? Thank you Tongi Bongi for the resub. Thank you very much. Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. Thank you Brian All for the new sub. Welcome Brian All. Thank you. Thank you Pickles Dickles for the resub. Thank you Noted Girl Evie, noted, for the resub. Thank you very much. Is an espresso machine art. Artistry and machinery. I think so, yeah. I think that... Yeah, that kind of throws a little bit of a wrench into it. Like, specifically, can the construction of a wrench be art? Again, it comes back to the intent, but I still think you could admire craftsmanship and be like, wow, this is like art, even if someone just made something really well. Fuck. Yeah. Something that's functional, but also has an artistic quality to it. Yeah. Petsau has resubscribed as well. Thank you very much, Petsau. And thank you, Fight Milku. Fight Milku. Is that a secret boss in Deltarune? Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, Fight Milku. Should hit F5. I feel like there was another question that I missed, sorry. Alright, let's go save it. Are we gonna have to do a third loop? We are, aren't we? This is gonna be a third fucking loop. We haven't seen the last of Emma. We need to save her. Fuck.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil
Who?
was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Can a fart be art? I don't know. Is a conductor like keeping you on the right beat and tone as you do it? Because if so, then yeah, I think so. It was this one and this one, right? Why is it different? Most overrated music artist? DJ Khaled. Will you play the Expanse Telltale game? Nope. And definitely not on stream. Imagine if it's bad and I would have to listen to Merrick Balder and co. tell me this is how they think the main series is as well. Actually, this is a big improvement. Oh, here we go. Do you consider yourself an artist? I guess so. I think writers are artists, and I am a writer, so yeah. I don't think that my streams are art. I don't think that my videos are art either, although some bits and pieces here and there could probably qualify for art, yeah, but overall I would say no. I think writers are artists though, so yeah, I think the books are. I don't know if non-fiction writing
If you die, you lose.
qualifies.
If you quit, you lose.
I think it
if you
can,
make it to the end of the loop, you still lose.
but not always.
Sucker.
Obviously, you're the plumber. Yeah. The artist only creates, the critic must plumb. I wonder if that guy ever saw my tweet. and like was like, why is this weeb streamer dunking on me? Where we go? Oh, we're going back up here. Okay. Todd Howard poem for Fallout 76 is definitely art. Is a joke art? Shit. Is preemptive chanting art? I don't know if jokes are art. I don't know. I think comedy can definitely be art for sure, but comedy is not always jokes. And I do really mean it. I don't know. I'm not saying no. I don't know. Is porn art? That's another one that I don't know. I think it can have moments of artistry in it. I don't know. Is hentai art? Almost certainly yes, so that probably means that I should say that porn is art too, yeah. Is all art political? Oh no. Oh, we're gonna fight. Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna fight? We're gonna fight? Is it gonna be this many for every one? I've said it before, I'll say it again. Might be a semantic point for some people, but it's important to me, and it's a bigger distinction than just semantics. Everything is not political, it's just that everything can be interpreted politically. That's my take, and I'm sticking with it. I will die on this hill. Not today, though, I don't want to fight with Chad. I think the phrase, I think Kusaro said this in chat once, and I agree with him. I think the phrase, everything is political, is designed just to piss you off. And some people say it now, and they don't realize what it does to people. Well, to some people. Let's just do the flashlight. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh, it kills them. Alright, yeah, let's definitely do this way. Everything is political is a statement of intent. So it's art. You have to have artistic intent. Power went out since you went to the observatory the second time. Can you explain what reused content I missed? We're just doing the same thing again, really, only it's a little different. So no, you haven't really missed anything. It's kind of weird. What are your thoughts on censorship? I'm not allowed to say them. And that's a good thing. I don't have any strong thoughts on censorship. I'll, generally leave it to negative, but nothing I would say. Usually a tool used by oppressors to keep people oppressed, is it not? Or to keep ideas oppressed. But that said, possibly sometimes worth it. I don't know. I don't want to say never.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him.
Is physics art? If there's a god, yeah.
Time to act.
There's intent there for sure.
Or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
It was late at, oh, this is different. It was late at night. Summer. Now, no censorship ever. I want to scream fire in a crowded theater. No one can stop me. I don't think that counts as censorship. I don't think public safety in that way. I see where you're coming from for sure, but I don't think that is the same as censorship. Spotlight illuminated fire extinguisher. There was a film noir poster visible. Okay. Turn lamp. Alright, there we go. And now, where's the poster? Do I put a poster up or do I change the poster? Use. Alright, there we go. Done. A Gift of Thorns by Alex Casey.
It's not enough.
Loop number 3.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
God damn it, not again. Even he seems bored. I'm not enjoying this chat. I think this could have been good though. Seems again they didn't have the budget to realize it.
Time folds back on itself. Again. His senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Does it? It seems like we're just doing the same thing again, because we're not trying anything new. But okay. This has to be the last one. Is Bethesda world building art? Yes. It's bad art, but it's art, yeah. Uh-oh.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
What? Okay, so flares don't kill. Alright. Oh, okay. Maybe they do damage. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. Let's just go. If it has a good title, we'll or chat screams, no, that's a good one, then we'll listen to it. But you know what? Let's just go. Is saxophone elephant art? Absolutely. How could you even ask that?
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come.
Is your Joe
The
Persona
emerging
art? I don't think so.
monsters do not expect the warm reception that is
Oh man, when are you supposed to dodge it? Is gardening art? I think gardening can be art. I think floral arrangements can be art, yeah. A lot of these are going to be can be, but not always. Yeah, I think so. Gambling is so engaging. You guys are flipping coins now? God damn, it's really... This game has really lost everyone.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this is over. Can't you just go play control? No, we're almost at the end. We have to see it. Maybe I have to kill these guys. Does anyone enjoy this game besides me? I think this is one of those games that I would enjoy more if I wasn't streaming it. I'm trying to, especially with the time constraint we have, we're trying to beat this game so we can do more in prep for tomorrow. The constraint that we've put on it is making it worse, I think. We saw a nightmare, yes.
Next stop, saving Emma.
You spoke of your high opinion on the Watchmen comic. I'm curious how you feel about Rorschach. He's quite a character. Oh, he's literally me. He's the secret hero. You just don't understand. He's so cool. Rorschach is, yeah, definitely quite a character. Fairly complex, and I think some people do end up rooting for him, even though, you know, he's... He's interesting, let's put it that way. I think that's one of the things that the movie does markedly worse. Is that it makes Rorschach am I saying his name right? Rorschach? Rorschach? I think it makes him come across as a lot cooler than the graphic novel does. And the graphic novel has a little bit of that too, surprisingly. But I think the movie went too far. I think the graphic novel and the movie both have this... Okay, it's been a while since I saw the movie. It's been a while since... I hate that I have to qualify everything. It's been a while since I watched the movie. It's been a while since I read the graphic novel. Both the movie and the graphic novel have this idea that they put forward with Rorschach, that conviction of idea and morals and integrity and signature principles is based. And then the graphic novel at one point pulls the mask off, ironically, and is like... Unless those principles are fucked, and I don't think the movie does that, whereas the graphic novel does. So you have this somewhat good message that can be powerful and a good one to learn, maybe, but then you don't see the other side to him as well as you should in the movie that you do in the graphic novel. Anyone who's read it recently or seen the movie, does that sound right to you, or I don't want to misinterpret or misrepresent the book? If Rorschach was real, he'd probably hate all of us. Let's put it this way, every single person in here, he would not like any of us. And he would tell us. You know what I mean? Hates anime? Hates anime. Actually, he would like anime. How are you meant to dodge that?
Clear now.
Alright, we did it. How do you remember things? How do you remember the themes of things so well you read long ago? I can barely remember a movie I saw last week. I probably don't. That's why I qualify a lot of things. But sometimes I surprise myself. With big things like this, so it also comes back up in some conversations sometimes, so you get a little refresher, you know?
Yeah, thanks for saving me again.
Hey, Emma.
I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this.
Hot take, that message is kind of bad always. You can never really know if your ideology, opinion is right. Going full in on them is dumb. Yes and no, but then you get into like what William Butler, is it Yeats or Yates, says in The Second Coming. Are full of passion and intensity when the righteous lack all conviction, whereas the something are full of passion and intensity. What is it? Second Coming. I used to have this memorized. The ceremony of innocence is drowned. The best lack all conviction, while the worst are full of passionate intensity. Right? So, yeah. You're right, but there are going to be people all the time that aren't going to think that way and are going to push their horrible ideals way harder. It's kind of an uncomfortable realization as I get older that fucking
getting killed.
Fair enough.
Everyone screaming at each other is just kind of how progress is made. It's really sad. Save Emma by securing the fuse box, okay.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
And the crystals.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Okay, if we walk out of here and she gets killed, that means there's another loop that we're gonna have to do. Don't get killed, don't get killed, don't get killed, don't get killed, don't get killed. Someone is asking if their nephew should play Super Mario World or Super Mario Wonder. Is it like as their first game sort of thing, or first Mario game? Why don't you present both of them and let them choose? And whichever they are more, find more appealing, they can go for it. How old is your nephew? No matter what, I think that's probably a good way. I think both games are visually appealing. Just don't present them as this is the old game and this is the shiny new one. Just be like, hey, there's 2 games here. Which one do you like more? And then when they pick Super Mario Wonder, say, ding dong, you're wrong, and make them play Super Mario World.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel. But from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult
Favorite
there,
WoW raid? Old War.
sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Shit.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that?
That's nice. Wonder if Barry will be in the second game. Honestly, I don't know what to expect tomorrow.
I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I just hope you can run it okay. I think we're going to be able to run it. I just don't think we're going to be able to run it on max settings. I have to turn ray tracing off. I wonder if it has a benchmark and I can run that tool in the morning. I already bought the game. I bought it today when I bought the Control DLC. So I have time to tinker with it in the morning. Hope it interacts with OBS well.
I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that
Digital
you
Foundry
needed.
do say PC performance is very
Hey,
good and people are working for no
I
reason.
have to tell you, at the diner.
Yeah, performance at
I
what
went
settings
there
though? I
with
think people
him,
wanted to max
the
it
guy
out.
who looks like you. Okay, I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
Max settings are a meme. I like memes.
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved.
Don't die. Don't die.
I
Don't
have this
die.
tendency to
Don't
just
die.
drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
Okay, so she's fine.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
A lot of time the devs put overkill ultra settings that don't even look different. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I do agree with that.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in
I hope it is
equal
the final
measure.
time. Yeah, I agree.
Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
a bunch of people in chat saying yesterday this was like an arcade game. What the fuck were they talking about? It's nothing like that. I was coming into this day expecting it to be something like it was gonna be a wave-based shooter, and as I was shooting, it was gonna go ding 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 1,000 points. And I was gonna be like, okay, this is kind of weird. Like, what the fuck is
I
this?
was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake.
Oh, okay, Alice Wake.
We were talking about your husband, Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
You hitting on her?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely.
Different voice?
I still think about him every day. Literally. I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere.
Ah, nice link.
I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right. 2 years is a long time to adjust.
2 years?
I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game. Must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the music business.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also Alan's best friend. Do you two keep in touch?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side. I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
Alright. Interesting. Most overrated algebraic operation? The equal sign. Sometimes things just don't equal that way, and it just promotes this overly simplistic outlook of the world. Sometimes things don't make sense. Get over it, math nerds. What am I supposed to do here? How do I get in? Kill them? Oh, okay. Pizza quality. I almost said something too spicy for Twitch there. Oh shit, alright. Careful, Joe, careful! Game's boring, but it's not that boring.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Oh, this again? Okay, at least we know where to go this time. You can tell why they didn't include this in the remaster. I think they just didn't include the remaster because it would be too much work. There's a lot of unique assets in this that weren't in the base game. I'm stunned someone in chat said they consider this canon, because, it's Dan, but okay. What they meant is that it was an Xbox Live Arcade game, which is what the 360 era called smaller download only title. Is that what they meant, really? Because, like, I played some Xbox Live Arcade games, and I wouldn't have used that term like that. Maybe. That's how I played Braid. And N+, I think, was on the Xbox Arcade. That was a cool game. Also a browser game. One of the old ones, right? It was pretty cool. Favorite day of the week? Well, because of how I work and also life with the kids and everything, all the days kind of blend in together to me, so I don't really have a favorite day of the week. When I worked a normal job, I would probably say Saturday is the best day of the week. It's either Saturday or Friday. This was me, right? I don't think that truck was there last time. Alright, are we close to the end? We're over 4 hours. Time for a break. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna let you guys watch this. And if it's important, then I'll watch it in the VOD. Be right back. 5 minutes.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Alright, I'm back. Midstream coin flip. One chatter demanded it. Prediction ended. I didn't say thank you to people. Thank you Tizzle TM for the resub. Thank you very much, Tizzle TM. Thank you 123 EPOPO for the resub as well. And thank you Professor Asker for gifting out a sub. Thank you Professor Asker. Professor Asker here. So was it worth it or no? A little bit.
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Well, we're dead.
Look out! You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Good music. Oh, he just died. What? Shots on BP bonus damage? Oh, no bonus damage for me then. Yeah! Objective survived. At Joseph Anderson. Okay, you need a message to add me with.
There, I have
I'm
it.
here, hello?
But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory.
Shut up.
Just rude.
Drink
Are
your
you
space
all right?
orange juice.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now, but technically, if this
Joe, don't
really
forget
is
the
a
quantum
living
break scene
time,
before control. It's just 2 minutes. Can't we do it after control?
awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Where's the Witcher 3 video? It is spread out over about 100 GPS caches. I've hidden the coordinates in all the videos and in some comments that I've made on different accounts all over the internet.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Should my 3-year-old cousin's son's uncle's stepbrother play Ayaya? Yes.
To the drive-in.
On hard mode.
If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Wait, is this different? Did you hear about Twitch allowing multi-stream now, and what would you think about trying it? Well, what about like putting VODs up on YouTube? I would have to render 2 chats, and now 2 chats are taking up more room. Left side Twitch chat, right side YouTube chat. How would it work? What about other platforms? Soon it's just gonna be chat. You have to have a companion chat VOD to watch along with it. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill.
Oh, you got yourself a little
Ignore
plan,
one
do
chat?
you?
Well, I'd have to ignore YouTube's because I'm contractually obligated to prioritize Twitch chat. But the VODs are going up on YouTube, so maybe YouTube's gonna be mad at me. What about YouTube stipulation? Man, you know what? The cinematic dodge timing in this is starting to have the same effect that parrying does in Dark Souls, in that the little time slowdown that it does is becoming a bit of like petty busy work that I just don't want to sit through. Starfield is full of that shit, by the way. Like, part of the reason why I don't like using parry in Dark Souls is not just that it's an I win button, it's just like the animation is like, okay, like I just would like to play the game. It's all these little moments where you lose control and they add up. It's weird how it works. Favorite battery polarity? Negative, because I'm such a negative person. Or would I prefer the opposite? Maybe I'm secretly positive and that's why I'm attracted to negativity so much. Mini Starfield? Yeah, just all the little like hit the door, wait for the door's animation to play before the loading screen even starts when you're getting out of Mars. Like, just all this shit. Wait, this isn't the way, is it? The other way's the way. The door's the other way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm going the right way. Oh no, I'm not. I am going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. Least favorite shoe brand? I need new shoes, actually. The shoe glue that I used to repair my shoes is finally wearing off after a whole year. I need a new pair of winter boots, too. Thoughts on rugs? Death traps. Rugs are a waste of time. Unless you have a huge rug. Huge rugs, maybe those are okay. But small rugs, not worth it. Dodge! Rugs are good for the knees, though. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Would you consider crime art? No, I don't think so. What about the Bare Naked Ladies line? I've still got the rug burns on both my knees. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Like, no. It's not carpet burn. Synced. How is that not a cinematic dodge game? Why is this game called American Nightmare? Because you're the only one with a gun. Unthinkable. Really? This gets the +2s? Really? I don't understand what chat wants from me anymore. That gets the +2s. I mean, the biggest +2 I've gotten in weeks is when I walked away and music just lined up by itself. So you know what? Maybe I don't even need to show up anymore. Joe optional. When I was on co-optional, I wanted to make the joke that after this, you guys are going to want to rename it to the Joe Optional Podcast because I'm going to be such a bad guest that you're never going to want me back. And I just didn't have the balls to say it. The pun was just so good. I would have fumbled the delivery. It's already really not that funny. But, like, yeah. I wanted to say it. Have you been invited to any podcasts recently? I don't know. I don't check my emails and shit. I recently found out that there's 2 different tabs on Twitter and on Discord of messages that you have to like consent to accept them before they even show up on your list. I thought I was done with all of my DMs the other day, and then I was like, oh yeah, there's that, hey, hit yes to accept this message, and I clicked over to it, and there was like a fucking 100. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, Twitter is like that too. I didn't realize Twitter had that for the longest time. Will Donkey's company be publishing your game? No. What's Twitter? It hurts me that so many people are calling it X, open brackets, formerly known as Twitter. How quickly people are just like, yeah, fuck it, I guess I'll just call it what it is. The pedantry wins out. No one is calling it X except for publication. I'm seeing it called X all the time on Reddit. Open parentheses, reddit.com, close parentheses. Okay, so it's just the last one all by itself? Okay. Only Elon fanboys call it X. Are there even any of those left? Ow. 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 I think Elon Musk is a fake billionaire that all the rest of the other billionaires are funding as the billionaire that is distracting everyone from all the rest of the shit that the rest of the billionaires are doing. And you know what? It's working. Bill Gates has made a laughingstock out of us all. Did this close or what? The real billionaire funding him is Vaush. Vaush is a billionaire now? I need to switch over to politics then. Let's start doing political streams. I didn't know there was so much money in it. Fuck. Where's Lily here so I could ask her to pronounce his name? Vaush! In case you don't know, I once asked Lily, what does Goofy say? And she said, gouge. Gouge, so earnestly too. And she's like, that's right? I'm like, no, it's not even fucking close.
You're never getting out of this, Wake, never. Don't worry, I'll take care of your wife and your life.
What does he even say then? He says, Vorsh. Is this Limp Bizkit? Oh! Well, what? Well, okay. This isn't going in the VOD. Nine Inch Nails?
Oh! I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Thanks for saying your real name during the copyrighted song.
Whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference?
Was it what you expected it to
This'll
be?
end up just like before!
I pulled chat and 95% of it had a negative view on Elon, and the other 5% were kidding? Okay.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been...
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
Indisposed? Stuck in the darkness? I've been busy. I operate in the shadows. Not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken. But I do my best work in the dark.
Favorite multipole moment of the cosmic microwave background? Over the range.
And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
But up here? Yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing. Get a bit of quality time with Alice. It's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Oh, God. Someone asked her if we're doing anything special for Halloween. Take the kids out trick-or-treating. That's about it. We decorate the house a bit. We're going to do some pumpkin carving. We have 2 of them already. Gonna do a printout of some shapes that they can make eyes, nose, mouth out of, or I might just draw some myself. Very basic shapes I don't know how to draw still. And then we will carve them with the kids. That's about it. Is Lily going as Geralt for Halloween? No, Geralt has fucked me enough. No, that's not happening. Me and Lily are not dressing up this year. Dodge! 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 What are you doing? You could dress up like a monk at NPC, but I probably already looked like that already. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, this one might take a while, unless we can find some flare guns or something somewhere. Oh yeah, the batteries! We could use the batteries here, couldn't we? To just burn them down. But we got this far with no batteries. I forgot about the batteries. you went on normal, it would have been done an hour early. Do you think so? Probably, yeah. It was a mistake. Aren't you guys supposed to despawn? I don't know why I thought 4 hours was a short amount of time, but here we are. It's a fairly short stream, right? So one stream game, so it's fairly short. But yeah, the game has dragged. I'm surprised it's like this. Again, it's a cool idea. The execution is just not here, though. How much did this cost when it first came out? Why are there 4 this time? 15 bucks? I guess it's alright for 15 bucks. Oh, for fu- No! No, 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 no! Yeah! Plus there's the whole arcade mode thing, which is oh, maybe there's an arcade mode, that's what people were talking about. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what they meant when they said arcade. Maybe there is like a bonus number score thing that they do.
Again, the champion of light enters
Most
the
boomer
final
line take of
trap.
yours. Make your
The
bed.
new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Wait, we're gonna watch the film? Alan, I miss you. Al, I miss you.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for.
That's all you had to do?
It's my turn now! It's my life! It's my
Nice fade there.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How?
what a love story.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
All right. Okay, so on the one hand, I don't think that showed a lot in terms of. Oh, for God's sake.
Watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return. Oh, baby, feels good.
What's arcade action? Cemetery. What's cemetery? Oh, is there different levels here that are... Or is that part of the map we didn't go to? Fight till dawn. Okay, so on the one hand, I don't really feel like there was much here about the whole darkness, it's not a lake, it's an ocean storyline bullshit, unless Mr. Scratch is an important thing in the sequel or is in some of the other media going forward. This just seems like a side thing. And for that, I feel like this was not worth it whatsoever. It almost doesn't feel real, to be honest. But if it is canon, and it did happen, then there was quite a bit of how the world has moved on after Alan. 2 years have passed. Probably doesn't feel like 2 years for him. Alice has moved on. Barry's moved on. The world's kind of leaving him behind, although there's still a mystery. And for that, I feel like maybe it was worth it, and it was good to know. So I can see why chat said, hey, play American Nightmare, but at the same time, I guess it depends on what's going to happen. It wouldn't surprise me if this was not canon, even though they said, you know, it's canon. I don't know, or it just never comes up at all. There's a scene after the credits, I think. In this game, there's a scene after the credits, and we have to watch the credits to get the... Oh, for fuck's sake, there's no way. Chat wasn't saying... There were some people in chat saying it. Yeah, there was. It was the least one that they wanted me to play, but they still did want me to play it. I said it could be scary. I'm sorry. I'm not saying chat blaming charity for us playing this. I get it. Like, it's fine. It's not a bad thing. There's a scene after the credits, man. West. I didn't know. I haven't played the game before. Sorry, I haven't seen the credits before. Thank you, Sleepy Griffin, for the resub. I'm going over to subs. Thank you very much, Sleepy Griffin, for resubs. And thank you to Avercrew. I didn't drink my tea. Shit. Avercrucicus for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. YouTube the credit scene and Quantum Break scene at once. Fucking hell. Alright, people who have played Quantum Break, and this is not for me, it's a little bit for me, it's for chat. Does the scene that involves Alan Wake and Quantum Break spoil Quantum Break? No, and it's not canon. Okay, I'm going on Dragon's Den. Dragon's Den, can I have a link to the scene in Quantum Break so I don't accidentally watch the wrong one? It's like the first area in Quantum Break. Okay, is it just that there's the whiteboard with the level design on it? Because we don't need to see that. That's fine. It's cool. No, it's a video that plays on the TV. It's an Easter egg. There's a cute video. No, not canon, by the way. Here's a link. If this is not a yaya, you missed a beat. Caramel Girls, Caramel Dancin'. Well done. Is Quantum Break canon to Alan Wake? The official status of Remedy's Entertainment's other games, Death Rally, Max Payne, and Quantum Break, is that they do not exist in the same universe. Ooh. Joe, it's literally 2 minutes. But I don't. What to play? What? I don't have the scene. Okay, here's the actual link. Alan Wake 2 Return trailer, Quantum Break. Is that it? That's it. Okay, so this one. And then, what's the other thing? Alan Wake, American Nightmare post-credits. There is no post-credit scene. There is a post-credit scene. It's just fucking Barry wakes up from the TV. This isn't worth it.
No. Al?
That's it. That's it. See, no, it was mostly a black screen the whole time. You got the same experience. Okay, first of all, before I show it, how's the sound?
We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness.
It's fine? Alright, 1 second. Window capture. And we want... hold on. Let me make sure that if it captures the wrong window that I'm not going to be in trouble for leaking something. 1 second. Because, you know, I'm so important. Epic. Close that. Dragon's Den, that's fine. Alright, so we want Alan Wake Return. Alan Wake Return. Alan Wake Return Quantum Break. Okay, so if I almost put Northern Line on the screen. Okay, so if I do that, it should show up as a black screen, window capture, Alan Wake Return. Alright, there we go. Alright, we can all see it. We're good. Here we go. We all comfy?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe. We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness.
The clicker!
Every story finds its writer.
He's dead! Oh no!
Wake has a bloody knife in his the light of the flashlight. He smiles a wicked smile. He lies in the blood on his face, eyes staring.
Return.
All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
Uh-oh. Is Barry gonna wake up in the last 4 seconds of this? Or are we good? Alright. Well, that was fun. Okay, now I need to download a PDF of one of their tie-in novels and read that out loud, right? Alright. Does the Control DLC spoil Control? Okay, we are moving over to Control. The game has changed. Here we go. Okay, so I am about to load a save file of the game Control. I've already beaten the game. I even did it on stream. Okay, so if you don't want to be spoiled from Control, there's a risk that you might get spoiled. Okay, I think it should probably be fine, and it's kind of an abstract game. So even if you see something, you'll still have a good experience playing it. I don't know how much of the game we're gonna see when we get into the DLC. I don't even know how to activate the DLC, but I'm gonna start it, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay, but just be warned that if you want to play the game Control completely blind, this will spoil some of it for you. Okay. DirectX 11 or 12? 12, obviously. Alright, options. We want to do with display and everything. Render resolution. We want it to render the resolution that we have. NVIDIA DLSS, nah, that's for people with bad computers. Crank it, everything on high, please. Everything on high. Here we go. We're good. Ray tracing is on. Alright, there we go. Done. Ray trace me. Pill me. Freeze me. Why does foliage quality only go up to medium? Wait, hold on. Where's motion blur? Phew. Alright, and audio, do we have subtitles on? Mute copyright music? That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. That's the biggest lie ever. Subtitle background, subtitles are on, but it's not on hella large. What do you even remember about Control? I remember Porcupine Tree being played in the credits, and that fucked up the VOD. I remember that. Alright, so what do we want? We want to continue game. Here we go. Okay, she looks really weird. Like the loading is not being done yet. What's going on?
None. Looks like you got.
Okay, now she looks a bit better. Was it not done over there? Is it just the lighting over here? Okay, what? Talk to the board. I don't want to do the foundation. I want to do the other one.
Careful out there, Director.
Sector elevator.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Okay,
We should check this out.
I'm not gonna have to play the game, am I? Because it's just gonna be a walking sim, right? Investigation sector. I don't remember how to play this game. Uh-oh. Alright, E to grab, Q with shield, flying, control is to go, is to air dash, C, crouch.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
Missing agents. Okay. How do How do I change the mission I'm doing? Grip maneuvers? A dark place. There you go. Track.
Dead than the rest of the bureau.
Don't I have guns? I have a gun, don't I? No, I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. Staffing issue. Tractor supplement. Should I be reading these?
It's not working. Probably a loose power core.
Does that power it? Is this an area we could have accessed in the base game already, or is this entirely new where we are right now? Right, so this isn't working, right? So we have to follow. Plugging that, it didn't work, right? Yeah, we need to follow this cable. Where is it? I don't see it. It's so dark. All right, it's over here. It's in here. Ethics investigation. There we go.
Now that gate should open.
Brand new area, some documents are related. Yeah, but Boulder didn't read The Expanse, so I'm not reading his fucking lore entries, okay? We're just gonna play it, that's it. Where are we going? Press V. Oh yeah, okay, sorry, I've completely forgotten all the buttons. This game wasn't that bad, but it's been a while. Man, game looks good though, huh? Hell's that? Claim control point. At least glance at the draw. I will in a second. I just want to make sure I have them all. I'm worried we missed something with this powering something. Alright, that might be all of them. Alright, so all the red ones are new, right? Mr. Dennis, as a request came through recently from the FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushes gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. Inappropriate Alan? But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? That's kind of neat. Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special investigator Gleason. Also written by Alan Wake? Do I have to... We can read it from here. I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research, major strides. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Okay, I'm remembering more about the game now and how tragic it was that they didn't use the setting more, because it's such an appealing setting and it just didn't do enough with it. It was still pretty good, but not enough. All right, resignation letter. These ones, right? To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of the investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's safety. My staff cannot continue working in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector. Parts of the building are lost to the hiss. Lost to the something loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The something has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Director Trench, official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities, Alan Wake event monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now, and I don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. but I still love you. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. Haha, you are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want it to be. Zachary Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Alright, so do we want to read the non-official ones too? Furnace complaint. The furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? Who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it, and the noise it makes isn't a little, I don't know, off. I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. It might be time for a replacement. Has anyone else seen that? This is all new, right? It's in unread. This is all from this area, I think, right? Gotta be. Maybe it's not. Maybe I didn't read some of them last time we played. These are main game that I missed, are they? Furnace Fields base game? Maybe? Okay, but I picked up a lot more of these, right? Is this one new? Okay, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. The sequel's coming out. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost to the Hartman thing and the ones who... Hartman thing? And the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork has... for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. The lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Okay, so these were flashing, so I'm guessing the flashing ones are new from this area. Alright, so now they're all red, right? Case files. Are these new? Oh god. I'm looking for AWE. Oh, this is AWE. Object is a something with a vertical tray. The object creates something. The only something to successfully produce this effect resulted in the capture of someone. See Dr. Darling presentation. Object has not been successfully bound. The para utility of this object does not require binding. Discovered when the Bureau responded to something. See Alan Wake Event 24 case file for more information. Many of the accompanying altered items or something were something. The entirety of the something was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional something or other altered materials. If you're just listening, by the way, and you can't view the stream right now, I'm saying something when the word has been censored. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at somewhere, Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AL-63. Is that like a version of Alan Wake? The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Something Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be the evidence of a werewolf due to the fact that they only occurred on the last three full moons. Field Agent Someone accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item which they successfully retrieved. Maybe AWE doesn't stand for Alan Wake. Maybe it's something else. Check Tractor. AWE isn't specifically Alan Wake, it's just Altered World Event. Okay, but at the end of this, we're going to find out that the Altered World Event actually means Alan Wake Event, because Alan Wake has caused everything, because he's God now. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, something along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates. I don't know if this is. It says Albany. Okay, so it's probably accelerated physical something from something rendered Field Agent Someone and two of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AL-63 or AI-63 at the origin of the something. Attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no re-informing of the communications department was required. Mirror procedures. This item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images. Some are something which do not appear at all. I don't know if this has to do anything. This might just be a normal one. These two at the bottom are flashing, which makes me think that they're from here. No, a Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls, and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Bureau Farms outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected isn't currently unknown. Okay. Animal attack. What? So it's a bear that looks like a tractor. 33-year-old man found dead on his property. That's actually kind of terrifying. Per police report, remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Like, you look at it and you see a tractor, but it's actually a bear with like a cloaking field like a TARDIS field that makes it look like a tractor. That's actually kind of terrifying. All right, I think, is that all of them? Research and records. These are new. Ethics, oldest house, Underhill, backgrounds, Woodrow, Dr. Darling. This doesn't seem like it's to do with anything here, with this area. Multimedia.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan.
Darling presentations. Okay, I didn't pick up this many here, so there's no way. Okay, are any of these, does anyone know if any of these are from this? Just off. I'm sorry, I know that's a hard ask. If you can't, it's fine. Check the video in the hotline menu. This one? Wake.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that.
What does Wake eat?
Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance.
Made wake.
It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape.
What if he typoed something?
She sensed something else too.
Oh my god. What is this chicken pecking typing? Just index fingers. What?
Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
That's how you use typewriters. Oh, is it? Are the keys so hard to press that you don't use multiple at the same time? Surely you can do two fingers on each hand. Prevents binding. Okay, that's true. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Pinned info. Like the trench videos in the base game, you see a portion of the Wake videos overlaid in the field, but you have to go to the menu to watch the full thing. Okay, I have no memory of that whatsoever. Okay, we'll see if we can do that. All right, someone said I have to equip my guns. How do I do that? All right, what are these materials, assets? Okay, so we have done all the collectibles now. Any new ones we find will be from this area. Loadout. Oh my god. Fuck. All right, apparently I like spin and grip because they are the only ones we leveled up. All right, so here we go. I don't know what. Rate of fire, sure. Movements, fucking ammo cost while levitating. Rate of energy gain from headshots. Reload speed. Yeah, more reload speed. No, that's not. Let's stack it. Am I even gonna get headshots? All right, grip. Reload speed. Accuracy. Ammo gained by levitating. All right, personal mods. Launch energy cost is lower. More health. Evade energy cost. Launch energy cost. Shield energy cost. There you go. We probably want another 5 here, right? Launch energy cost. There we go. We're good. All right, now we can shoot. And it just comes back normally, right? I don't have to reload. I remember that. Okay. You can mod the weapons. Did I not do that? I thought oh, there's the map. I thought I did mod them. These are the mods, aren't they? Or do I mod them over here? Okay, we'll read these in batches.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Mr. Scratch?
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember?
Together.
An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
I don't write.
I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about yet. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Well, you took care of him. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, that's kind of weird.
That was the Alan Wake? The famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet.
How'd you know Thomas Zane?
Wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
No, wait, what? No, he was a poet. Wait, what? Whoa, what the fuck is going on? All right, do I go here? I don't know what to do. There's a button. Do I go? I've forgotten so much. This looks like the police station, not the Ocean View Motel. I don't remember. What's this do? Okay, did I turn it off when I did that instead of watching it? Okay, that's that. Do we want to make her look different, by the way? What do we want to put on? Clearance level 6, loadout. How do I change clothes? Oh, I probably can only do that at control point, right? Okay, we've made everything quiet. Nope. Uh-oh. The casino!
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Do we want to watch these as they go, or no?
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC.
The thing.
Brought in, contained, studied.
Controlled.
The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark.
Oh, so we're gonna fight
lurking,
Hartman. Oh,
waiting.
That's
Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
he turned back to Hartman. Okay. Thank you to Van Eyck for the new sub. Welcome, Van Eyck. Thank you, Smear, for the resub. Thank you. The Salty Sheep is bad. Bad for the resub. And the Philly Fan for the new sub. Welcome, the Philly Fan. Thank you very much. Is the DLC any good? Is it the Weird Janitor guy? We've been playing it for like 10 minutes, so we're not really far into it yet. Or maybe it's been a little bit longer than 10 minutes. I don't know. I read a lot of files at the beginning. I wanted to say something, but I forgot it now. Shit. Oh well, let's keep going. Oh yeah, it's 3. I kind of remember that. All right. How was American Nightmare? Pretty bad. How do I switch guns? Shit. That's how my story ends. I accidentally fell off a cliff and now I'm dead. How do I do outfits? Astral constructs? Abilities? No. Only from the control point. I'm at the control point. Oh, you have to go to the central one to do. Okay, we're not doing that then. This is just how it is. I hope you enjoy this outfit. Okay, why is this happening? Okay, I don't remember the controls, chat. Can I fly? Alright, I can fly. Alright, we're going over here. Alright, here we go. Okay, it doesn't seem like that's the way. It seems like we're gonna float over there. Okay. Sorry, I can't remember. You're gonna help me out a little. You're gonna have to help me out a little bit, chat, because I don't remember the game.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Wait, isn't this... Oh. Is there a flashlight? Oh, F is changing gun. Aha. Is there a Don't smiley face the question. Did the original Control have a flashlight? And if it is, what's the button? Haha, you get one soon because of the Alan Wake DLC. That's not what I... No, okay, thank you.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Whoa, what the
Do I even want to know?
It's a Bethesda game? Oh, that's neat. Look at that. Life on 4 dimensions. Okay, where are we? Investigations. Investigations. I don't see investigations on here. Executive research investigations. Oh, sorry, I thought these were like quests. All right, so this is the yellow stands for the DLC that we're in. Okay, I'm sorry. For some reason my mind just like blocked this out as like you can go to the, because I remember there was these daily quests, or not daily, time quests that would show up as you played the game last time, right? Okay, so we can just come back here. All right, so let's go back to Central Executive then. Alright, what outfit do you want? We have civilian. Her face looks a little weird again in here. Director suit, candidate P7, or office assistant. Mirror or no balls? What do you mean? We don't have a good one. Just civilian? Civilian's probably best, right? Director suit. Office. This is the worst one. This is the worst one. I'm going with civilian. I think that's the best one.
Are already in here.
The hiss. They're taking the hiss. Vanilla, boring. Joe, -2 is least bad choice. Merrick and I finally agree on something again. Hartman arrest. Why can't I move this? This looks movable to me. Let's climb over it. Let's go! I don't remember doing that shit in the base game. What? Alright. Maybe I missed a lot of those. This looks very similar to Beyond Two Souls. You might get banned for that day, Shizzy. I'm not sure. Let's hope the mod team are feeling generous. I don't know if you're getting away with that.
This darkness is blocking the door. Now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadow. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, how can you fly all the way up? I can't remember how far you can fly. No, you can't. Can you ascend once you start hovering, or what? Yeah, you can a little bit. Okay. Okay, this is definitely the way. Oh, for fuck. Oh, it's not dark. Okay, alright, well, let's do our best. You didn't finish the mold quest? What's the mold quest? Alright, so I can't get in there because of the mold? Alright, if I run real fast, will I be able to get it? Just real fast. Just run, 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 run. Alright, we're good. We're good. We made it. Pick it up. Pick it up. We got it. Is this like Elden Ring? It kind of sucks, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Alan Wake's gonna appear and do some typewriter shit right now. Never been more wrong. Orange peel. Man, this game looks so good.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros. A spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
I feel like these should just play as you walk around. I don't think you should have to stop and do these. Okay, we desperately need a flashlight. Can I have a flashlight, please? Whoa.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness.
Lane?
The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions.
He knew all the time?
Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge.
Foundation?
Speaking of,
Wrong
I must
DLC.
be off on my rounds.
Ooh. Someone in chat said that if I enjoyed Alan Wake, I should play the original Luigi's Mansion next. Joke's on you, chat will agree with that. Remember fondly the one time I was ratioed on Twitter when I said who the fuck gives a fuck about Luigi's Mansion? Good times, good times. I thought I could, like, use the shield to, like, throw it at people. I thought I could do that. No? Shit, dead. Dead. I thought I could do that. Maybe it's left click? Why do I need light in here? Just to see, or what?
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilize surveillance cameras that under the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, and fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are very at best. Most just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Okay, pretty sure it's over.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Wrong button.
Shit. Now what?
No, I don't care. I'm busy.
What is that?
Yo.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Nothing even touches it. So you don't like the light. Who is that?
Where? With us. Why is Joe being Joe? I don't know. I'm just fleeing them across the whole entire the room because I figure I'm gonna need some of them. And I don't want to have to go all the way back there every single time. Arcade machines? I threw one over here, didn't I? That's a cool enemy design, I like it.
Man, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
Who's Langston?
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Okay. Can you see me?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit.
I get the joke because I played Alan Wake 1.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
I get it.
I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
It's all day tomorrow, everybody. I get the reference.
Right.
I understand.
Okay, well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Flush him out.
Someone
was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with people.
Doesn't want to brag.
People are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, when it sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same.
Someone said to go back down and interact with the machine down there. Is that something I want to do or no?
Like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on
holy
those kinds of
shit!
things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
What the fuck is Alfred? Named his child. Weird, right? Nah, that's cat talk. He's a cat person. That's a cat man right there. Oh wow, what the holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I went to press F there and nothing happened. Why is there an F around them? Do I have to hold it? What's that? F is possess? Oh, okay, I don't want to do that then. Sorry, I thought it might be some execute that heals. Oh, do these guys have, like, darkness around them, like the other enemies? Is that why they're taking no damage? Did it. Hooray. Why was that so hard? Holy crap. Personal mods full.
All right, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
I remember Ahti. Why is she talking about him? Oh, okay. friends now. Was there grenades or something? Move! Okay, where's some light? I had one, didn't I? There are in-game cheats if you want to blow through this. Do you really think? Really? Really? I would rather not finish. Shum. Shums. Shums. What are your expectations for Alan Wake 2? I don't really have expectations. I hope that it's more like the DLC that we did yesterday and not like the base game that we did the day before or the American Nightmares that we did today. But I wouldn't say those are expectations. They're just hopes. Hopes and dreams. Do I have to go back up and get a light?
Shit.
I can't move it. No. Oh my fucking God. Pick up that. Pick up that. Pick up the. Do we want to bother with this over here? Probably not. We don't have the inventory for it. Oh, okay. Imagine having just done that with the puzzle version. Okay, how do we get in there? He's so mad. I love it. I'm suitably mad for this game on another Joe on a different timeline's behalf, who did in fact go back and do the puzzle to move the thing back in order to use the turret light, and then came in here, looked at that, and went, "What the fuck?" But I'm also a little envious because it would have made a good clip. What the fuck? The fucking item disruption, fucking portal ass glass bullshit is that? What the?
In here to fight this thing.
Okay, so the lights do come on and off. Oh shit! I just tried to hit shift to dodge. Okay, where is the cube? I can't see because of the dead red shit. Oh. Apologies for the very. Oh, here it is. What did that do? Okay, we're doing better. How much longer is it? Two hours? 2 hours. All right, come on.
Okay, we're gonna try this time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand? Jump over. Up and loose and heavy feet. Jesus Christ, this is.
Where'd he come from? Where'd he come from? You know what, chat? I'm starting to think that maybe we don't have time to do this. We should change it so our mission is whatever the new one was. There you go. Alright, how do we get light? Oh, I see. Okay. What's that over there? Oh, okay. Armored Core 6 vibes. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Whoa, what? Oh, fucking. Down, 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 down. How do I drop? Why is he healing? Did we open it already or what? Okay, is it moving again now? Oh, fuck no. I'm sorry, chat. I don't remember how to play this game. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, did it go through? Oh, nice. Oh, okay, good. We did it. Task failed successfully. I feel like my gun does nothing. Am I using the wrong gun? Do I have the wrong updates on it? Upgrades on it? Like, it's so weak. Please don't judge the game from how I'm playing it, by the way. If you played this game, you might have more fun. I'm continuing a save file that I barely remember playing. But there's a whole ass upgrade system with your loadout and shit that I just filled slots in just to see.
It's like whatever force had a chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says.
Well, who's laughing now?
Just in case.
Who's laughing now?
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
That's it? Okay. It also help if I land a shot, huh? Alright, now he's on my team. Now you're my friend. Also on my team. No health in a dream. Fuck. I hit the wrong button.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
What is this? Oh, you're friends. Is that an explosive? Pick that up. No, oh, it's not. Okay, my bad. I remember there being like a better sense of flow in the combat of like dumping all your ammo, using all your powers, and then going back to using your gun again. Wasn't there like a gun I liked better than these two? But why are these two the most upgraded ones then, if that's not the case? I don't remember shooting with this gun or this gun that much, actually. Wasn't there a shotgun gun that I liked? Fake memory? Yeah, maybe. Oh, more mold! God damn it. We didn't do the mold or the sentient poop quest. Did you do the fridge quest? I think we did do the fridge quest. I think so, yeah. I think so. Thank you, Animated Huey, for the resub. Thank you very much, Animated Huey. Thank you, XX Trophy Wife, for the resub as well. Thank you, Phonic or Phoenic, for the resub. And Drink Coffees for the resub as well. I have a tea to drink. 1 second. Thank you, Drink Coffees. What was the outfit poll? What did it end on? Some noise from the kids in the next room would be just add to Control's atmosphere, right? I knew! I don't think guns do anything. Alright, what did that button do? Oh, moves the light. Oh, you can't get power back in the darkness. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, we're dead. Okay. We missed out on boobs to be here. What the hell's going on there? Hey Raiders, how's it going? Fruitman refugees from the misogyny stream. Hello chat. Alright, this is going well. Welcome, hello. Okay, where is this going? Over there? Well, welcome Raiders. We're playing the Control DLC that has a link to Alan Wake, which is the sequel's coming out tomorrow. And it's not going well because I don't remember how to play the game. Alright, so we just have to move the lights around somehow to find out how to expose where those battery packs go. Did the battery pack persist? Is it plugged in still? It is, okay. And then if I use it again, it'll get sent all the way over there. Alright, now it's moving down there. Alright, cool. No, that is the wrong area. I don't want to go there. I want to go this way. Oh well, that's good. All right, great. Okay, can I not pull that out now and put it over there? I really want to pull out, but I can't. Fuck. Many such cases, yes. Where they faked the moon landing? Because the real one couldn't be shown? That was a little tricky. Favorite conspiracy theory? That Finland doesn't exist.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head. What? I've been to Finland though. They've gotten to you. Gotta be more careful when it comes to outing yourself like that. Oh, okay, I know where we are now. So, where was the other way we could have gone? Was it back there? Abilities. Oh, I got ability points. Melee damage, shield barrage, ground slam. Oh, there's a bunch of shit we didn't get. Shield rush. Check map. Yeah, I was about to do that. Yeah, let's check the map. So we want to go. Where are we? We want to go this way. Yeah, we do want to go this way. We want to go straight across. Is that right?
To have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it
We did
does
this
take
already.
a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
Ah, I see. So do the 2 wings and then go over there. Okay. Is there a difficulty mode, by the way? Assist mode. Oh, okay, I see. Where was the FBC when Alan Wake and the entire town was swallowed by darkness? Watching. They were busy! Yeah, I don't understand why I'm even shooting. Does it get your Jedi power back faster or something? Where are you? Oh, I guess headshots do more damage. I'm just not landing enough shots. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? Okay, let's go this way. Dude, what's your grenade budget? What's your grenade rate? Thank you, Rafiki Bob 119 for not having 228 after the Bob. Thank you very much. And also for the resub. Bio Op 828, never forget. Was it 828? I thought it was 228. Or maybe I said 828 instead of 228, and that's what it was. Shit, how do I get that? Is he here? It was 188? Oh, all the numbers are wrong. Do you think we'll ever be cursed with another Danganronpa game? What are these things made out of? I don't know how I live. No, someone from behind me, no! There was so much healing there. So here's the problem, chat. I feel like I don't like the gun, and someone in chat just said they don't like the gun either, but what am I supposed to do instead? Well, like, what gun? These guns aren't even leveled up. Does that matter? Does it just unlock the upgrade slots, and who cares? Pierce shot, scatter shot, does a lot of damage. We're never going to be using the grip, I think. Let's try shatter. You were using Pierce at the end of the last control stream. Was I? How much does it cost to upgrade it? Upgrade. Okay, let's do... I don't know what that means. What did I just do? Evade cost after weapon kills. Projectiles fired. And Pierce. Pierce and Shatter. Alright, and Pierce, is there one that's exclusive to Pierce damage while aiming? Alright, and how do I upgrade them? Do I upgrade them somewhere else, or at control points? Okay. I need to kill the cube. Oh, the sphere. You mother... Feels really familiar, actually. Why did I not upgrade the weapons that I was oh. Yeah, okay. I did it to piss off chat, of course. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Who's laughing now, chat? Who's laughing now? Heal, throw, drop, fucking hell. Drop. Was it really 4 years ago? Take him over! Why can't I? Why? Oh, fucking I'm sorry. I tried to take him over to help, but he, for whatever reason, I don't think I held it down, or I went out of range or something. Fuck, I'm terrible. Fuck, I'm terrible. Did we have Sekiro streams? No, you had one stream of Sekiro after Lies of P. Or half a stream. 2019? Really? Oh, the cube's here. I'm dead. I'm busy. Okay, we're gonna be here a while, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go and talk to Lily to see if we have time for me to finish this tonight or what. Maybe we can make an exception this one time. But if we are, I want to go take a quick break before we finish. Upgrade gun? But why? For what? It's fine the way it is. Oh man, that was fast. Could this be the urn? Shit. Getting a little better. Emphasis on little. Did we do it? Okay. They really got their mileage out of these train turntable room side. This has got to be the fourth. Yeah, there's a lot of them, isn't there? Where are we going? This is where we came from, right? Over here? Up? No? I remember not being able to understand the map when we played this game before. Maybe we have to turn something? Was there a button on one of these platforms here? I thought I saw someone when we were fighting. No? Uh-oh. Was it like up here? There was a button. No, it must have just been something you can interact with or pick up. Alright, just to make absolutely sure. This is where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where I came from. Alright, we go in here, and we have to go somewhere. And it looks like this is the lower level. It looks like it's the same color as this thing up here. So it's on here. No? Oh, yellow. Okay, it's up there. Up there? Okay. Not sure if that was me being dumb or not, or it just takes a little bit. Who knows? Chat will say, why not both? Lamayo got him? Just clean it up. Alright. We're in the utility corridor. All right, we went the wrong way. We're like the little Triceratops in the Land Before Time. All right, we have to go up. No, oh, we didn't go the wrong way. We hit a button. Oh, okay. We did go the wrong way. You think chat knows what Land Before Time is? Yes. Because it's a cartoon. Chat is experts in cartoon. Why? Why more? Right, this way. This way. Oh, if only we had finished the mold quest line. We wouldn't have to fight these guys. Oh, for fuck. Hold on. Red and I need 2 reds. Oh wait, hold on, what? That opens that. Which gives us another one. And then what do we need? Oh, for fuck! Okay, orange. That's orange. Now we want blue. Okay, thank you. What's over here? Loot. Who cares about that? Wait, this was optional? What the fuck am I doing? Where are we going? No, it wasn't. Yellow. Yellow? Yellow. This better be good.
Reminder, The law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, very cool. Do you think she gets paid royalties for every time you listen to one of those? Do you think the FBC is unionized? Well, they're an aberrant company, so probably, yeah. This is the place where fucked up things happen. Ego Limited AWE.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
What is that? Move the train forward to activate the lights. Why didn't we upgrade the guns when we were at the point? Fuck, I didn't do that one on purpose. Respect the commitment to the bit. Pastro would be very upset, right? I would end up being Mr. Scratch to Pastro if I didn't respect the bit. Am I supposed to know what this train is? Is there a file for it, maybe? Was expecting more Alan Wake and less Control, by the way. I know that's silly of me, considering it is Control DLC, but, you know, so far, hasn't been much Alan Wake in this Alan Wake DLC. He showed up thrice.
All aboard.
Oh, so there's a side quest here to go into the train? Then his tracks? That might be fun. But we have no time. We have no time. These things can't be killed. Damn, the train's kind of cool. Oh, is it? I'm sorry. We're not playing this for Control, though. We're playing it for Alan Wake, so apologies. What does the train do? Is it like a little combat challenge that you get a upgrade treat? It's a puzzle. Oh, I like puzzles. Oh yeah, I should have done that. Fuck.
I need to get those lights on.
I missed. What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you learn that? All right. How doth I turn on the lights? All of the lights. Shit. Dodge. Don't have any power, don't have any juice. Don't have any juice. Not today. Alright, I don't know what to do. I haven't even found an battery. I have to find 4? Follow the yellow key. I did. It doesn't do anything. It goes here, and then it goes here, and it doesn't do anything. Hit the... I can shoot the red? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I vaguely remember that from the base game now. Alright. Oh, it's Hartman. Sorry, I didn't know I could shoot the red. Even this red?
Power core.
Okay, now there's one more. Oh, it's that one over there. Oh, man. What? What killed me? What killed me? Shit. Was it the darkness? There's no way he's allowed up here. Okay, let's get our power juice back. I feel like it takes a smidge too long for this to come back, don't you think? It's I thought I... God damn it. Alright, let's go back and get it. No! Fuck! I thought I had it. Why did it pick up the fucking, like, cabinet that was off screen instead of that? Joe, call me master. All my best bits this week have been accidental. What does that mean? Washed up streamer? Alright, this time. I thought... What? No. No, I thought she said, like... I thought she said we only needed 2. No? Oh, God. Well, we're not doing this. We are absolutely not doing this. What? Fuck you, I'm not stunned. God damn it. I'm so bad. Fuck. Maybe upgrade your weapons? I did already. Holy, you're still streaming. We're desperately trying to beat this in time before 8 o'clock. It is 8:35. Shield and light more? What light? I have a light ability? staying in the light? Oh, okay. When I run out of here and I do this, I take damage and I don't know why. Actually painful to watch. Well, you don't have to stay first time chatter. Go watch someone else. I'm not trying to be good gameplay right now. We're doing it for the DLC for Story for Tomorrow. No, don't kill him. He's my friend. You're not allowed in here. What? We did it. All right. We did it. It was actually pretty fun, actually. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, bright light. Had to sneeze. All right, where are we going? This way. Very important that we get our health back. Alright, upstairs we go. Would Alan Wake survive in Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria? I don't know. Does Alan Wake have celiac? People getting angry. We necroed this bit. It's back from the dead. Nice.
Director,
Past me is so happy.
Great timing. Hartman just came through here.
Great timing.
Hideous. He tore the security door into the Breakballs AWE site wide open. He was so ugly.
I've written. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages.
Who's this?
I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it.
Terror?
They are drawn to the mystery. I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat.
Yeah.
Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
A bit dramatic, but kind of accurate, yeah. Seeing typing with experience makes me angry. You just don't understand typewriters. Us people who know what about typewriters know that's how you're supposed to do it. You just outed yourself.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
What kind of superpower up is this guy doing? Can I just go? I'm just gonna go, okay? Like, I fixed it. I'm going. Bye. See you later. Hit the button. Unsubscribe from this boss battle? No, I can't? Alright. Oh, Thank you, Rav3 Games, for the resub. Thank you much, Rav. What? No. Oh, for fuck. No, I have to call the elevator back and wait. You know what? Let's just watch the ending on YouTube. Can we fast travel to the one up there? Hold on. Where is it? This one. I want to go to this one. This one? There we go. Thank you, Rav3 Games, for the resub. Thank you very much. Wrong way. Oh, for fuck's sake, where are we? There's still an elevator? No matter what! There must always be an elevator! Now we have to wait for this one! Lily, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Also, Lily, if you're listening and I have to stop, you can come tell me. It's fine. It's Alan Wake. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, Lily. It's just Alan Wake. I swear to God. Okay, it's here. All right. Did we get him? Alright, we did it. Actually tense. Actually tense. Alright, let's go. Why can't we just hit the button? Alright, checkpoint. Hey Andy, how come you're going for so long today? That's what she said. You can't, that's what she said, your own thing. It's not allowed. We're trying to finish because tomorrow we're doing Alan Wake 2.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even...
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
We gonna play as Alan now?
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
He's the jump scare now. Seriously, the game still looks so good for being 4 years old.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
So is the shit going on with Wake like beyond the FBC or, you know, Tuesday? Ooh. Oh, okay, I thought I had to go get something first. Too long didn't listen on that recording was Hartman admitted admitted to paranormal crime and they arrested him. He didn't shut the fuck up Friday. I love Shut the Fuck Up Friday. That's a good video. Weed attorneys at law.
Mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Wait, what?
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people,
same video every time.
Places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe.
Oh, it's the FBC in New York?
The more the story became real, the more people believed.
It is, isn't
Cause
it?
and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely.
Sorry, New York City. It's in New York
There was
City,
a
yeah.
connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated.
Translated.
Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Okay. I am sorry I'm rushing, by the way, but it's this or nothing at all. I will read some of the lore logs at the end, though. Bright Falls AWE.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. What happened here?
Now what? Orange peel. Alright, which one am I missing? Why would I want to get over here? If you've forgotten, the lines that Alan was talking about, they're the mantra that the hiss infected people kept reciting. Oh, okay, so he made the hiss. So Alan Wake killed a lot of people.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were trying to recognize an opportunity. Despite my generous offers, conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration.
When you hear this,
you will know.
Now it's my Oh, Lacey, what? You are pretty rough on the eyes, Dr. Hunt.
Not now, I'm busy. Oh, is he not dead? Whoa, what the? Why is it come back on? I have no juice to put this in. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Where's the other one that's broken? God damn it. The power, man. The power.
What's up?
He got all his health back? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Stun him down or something? Fuck. Just be really fast about getting lights back on? Shit. How do you attack me through that? Dude, this sucks. I'm gonna die. Yep. I don't know what to do. Am I like shotgun better on him to keep him stunned, like all the time or something? I don't know what to do. Be really fast about getting the lights back on, but I need to keep my power up. Then I can't shoot all the time, right? Did you upgrade your gun? Some of them, yeah. What was that? All right, 1 second, chat. All right, chat. So this is the end, right? If it is, then we can continue on. But if the girls are noisy, I might have to mute the microphone. So we finish the game in silence, and then I'll take my moment to talk about what it is. Okay? What do we think? Shotgun or the charged? Oh, now I don't have any juice. God damn it. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Alright, I have to remember to bring juice. Do I kill them and get the lights back on? Or do I get lights back on and then kill them? Fuck. Ground slime consumes all juice. Does it really consume all the juice? This looks annoying. It is really annoying. But it's probably annoying because I'm not used to playing the game. So don't hold it against the game. Maybe this is better, I don't know. It does so much damage. Yeah, this is better. What is the on that? The laughing? Where are the dudes? What's going on?
She just wants to say goodnight to you because she can't go to bed if she's saying goodnight to you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, I forgot about that. Hey,
Every night it's the same thing.
1 second. Okay, apologies, chat. What hit me? What was it? Did he do his red crystal thing? Shouldn't have made fun of the crystals. Shouldn't have made fun of the crystals. Okay, it's actually pretty easy to read. I'm just not understanding that he's doing it. Okay. Like right there he was doing. Oh my god. What? Different timing sometimes, or I fucked it up? Angle? Shit, I thought he was turning us off. And I'm out of juice. Fuck. What? 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 What the? What? Excuse me? Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I don't know. Guy summoner before you drop down? Is there? There's a guy summoner over here.
Send a ranger out.
The ranger's not gonna help. It's all ranger. It's Anne. Sorry, I was looking chat. That time he looked like he started doing it early. Why? Why can I not read this shit? Please be this one, please be this one. No! It is! Okay. Why would you grab that box? Oh, where the where the hell is he?
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Yeah, we're not making our way out of this, bud, so that's good. Maybe shotgun with using the buddies is going to be better. I don't know if it's faster. Now we have lots of friends. Okay, how did that not hit? How did that hit me? What the fuck? Alan! What the Why would you? Why would you pick that one? Fuck. I'm so sorry, chat. Is this just like stupid hard, or am I just tired, or what? I don't fucking understand. What the fuck? Why would you not pick? I understand that you can see what is highlighted, but when you're trying to do something quickly and the thing is right in front of you, you expect that by pressing E it will fucking pick the thing that's right in front of you, especially because it's like precision fucking pick up a box and use it time, instead of fucking like, hey, I just want something to throw at the enemy, please. Oh man. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize what happened there. I thought he glitched up into the air, but no, he had teleported behind me. Thank you, Loner Archon, for gifting out 10 gift subs. Nighttime subs. Thank you, Loner Archon. Thank you very much. Thank you, Eating Those Beans, for the resub as well. And Orange Orangutan. Oh, there's a couple I missed. Phoenix Furion as well. And Al Topa Wee. Thank you very much.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Make way for the director!
Give him the chair. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Greed? How is it greed? Where was the greed? I feel like I want to possess I want to kill the little dudes when he's in darkness, because when he's not in darkness, he can just summon it again and I need to like pin him down.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Reinforcements are here.
Yeah, and I wasn't killing him because I felt like if I killed the little guys, he's just gonna like just chain darkness, darkness, darkness. I need to pin him down. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Why won't you pick it up? Why won't you pick it up? You had a little bit of juice left. Why didn't you do it? There's a lot of healing over there. Use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. Why won't you use F? Is it because I'm in the darkness for too long? You can't do powers either when you get there? Why can't I use the levitate then? That's weird. It showed up and then it wouldn't let me do it again. You just win? I'm trying, Chatter. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
This is the director.
No energy? Wasn't I almost full energy? Officially harder than Nameless Puppet. Okay, so now I don't want to shoot him ever unless he's doing that. Oh, man. What the? What the f— I'm sorry to whine, I just don't understand it. What? This time you're just immune. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I don't know what to do. Why didn't he get stunned when he was in the darkness? I hit him so many times. He didn't get stunned. Does he always have like one last darkness he does when he gets that low or something? Like, I don't— is there one that you can't stun him after a while? I don't— oh man.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Send more than one. It actually is. Oh man. What the fuck is that? Why was that so hard? Why was that so hard?
Hartman won't be a problem anymore,
Hard, man.
Winston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you.
Alright, I think I'm finally done.
I'm
Really
getting
sorry.
something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
This is kind of a cool crossover tie-in.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. I'll return. You have been warned.
The stream's still shorter than the Witcher 3 video. Yeah, by a lot, actually. Yeah, it is. Oh, he survived the boss? What a good kill then. And survived. I didn't. I did. Confiscated movie. Okay, so is there anything else in here? People who've played this game? No. It looks like this is.
Make way for the director.
What is this meant to be? The cabin? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay, so let's read the the records and then we will end it. All right. Hiss Ranger. This okay. We don't need to know about that. That's fine. Alan Wake interview. After reaching out to the bureau, Alice Wake. Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Something to 2017. See file for full transcript. The interview, conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey, revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Address, whatever. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the, oh damn, further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. I kind of like this. This is cool. This is a cool crossover. I like this. Copies of supply, request form L, whatever. This is neat. All right. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in something Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but there seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. So is this related to some of the stuff that was found in here, the train and the mirror? Or not the mirror, something else. The Blessed organization. This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. Just put para in front of everything. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected in an altered to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. 1994, Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in legal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business... How could it be illegal if they don't know what they have? In 1988, a business called Bless Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued. Okay, Hartman arrest. Kidnapping. Oh, damn. Lane, Rudolph, DeSole, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, Wake. Oh, above there. Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin. So Rudolph Lane, Wendy DeSole, and Thomas Emerson? I thought it was... Am I reading this wrong? I thought it was Zane. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Doesn't look like I am, though. Officer's name is Dennis. Special Agent Remy. Offender's property seized. Okay. Orders were assigned to each except for Anderson Brothers due to senility and Wake possibly deceased. Okay. Specimen escape assessment. Purpose of the internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SL1 or SI1 that resulted in the deaths of something agents. Inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen. The internal... Okay, given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Wake's presence is relevant. Okay, so this is how Hartman escaped. Yeah, alright. Alice. Okay, so Alice came in, and because Alice came in, it angered Hartman because of the presence. So, I think Alan said that somewhere. Night Springs screenplay, page 1. No, the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all of its past episode scripts. What? It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of the application to become one of the show's writers. Host VO. It is only human nature. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Interior Secret Lab, Night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director, it's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist, but this being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. The Director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the Director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing like the coward he is. Entity subtitled, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the Director emerges from the entity, his once sparkling eyes now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. Director, we cannot. They are in control now. Control! I got what I wanted. Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A-010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a something of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This something also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains present to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for something. Bright Springs, AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results so far. The Shadow. Paranatural entity A-010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive creature phenomenon consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentience. Humans capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well. No. Poltergeists, as well as exerting something over its surroundings. Shaded individuals is Type B, human bodies by the Shadow. Possessed, these individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain semblance of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are possessed solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work toward a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. See AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a central intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive defensive measures. The investigation sectors, like maybe build a fucking flashlight. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an attack. All right, what else do we have? Case files. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake WA. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had been turned to night. Testimony from some guy, Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent. Ooh, really? Breaker's dad? The Sheriff Breaker's dad was an agent. Managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. Festival was canceled, ending one day early to save money. The lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Okay, is there anything here that is absolutely essential for us to read? Frau Mero summary. Apollo 14. Yeah, we don't need to read this, right? Eagle Limited. Yeah. Bright Falls supplement. On the day of flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing the field outside the Anderson farm. The homestead of the band members Odin and Tor Anderson both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities Thor and Odin. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the scratching hag rising from Cauldron Lake AW whatever of 1970 related to the suspected something at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the occurring AWA at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. I don't know. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Okay, let's go back. FBC, chain letter. We don't need that. Interrogation complaint. Maybe we don't need that. Brain missing. My feet gossip at what? My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Ugh, multimedia.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if
Hardly.
I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this.
You what?
I am a well-connected man.
You broke a
You're
secret
making
law,
a
so now you're
minor
arrested.
Mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property.
Oh,
I'm
we
a
can.
United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Not knowing the law doesn't absolve you. It does in the case when the law is classified and you're not allowed to know the law because it's a secret society that has a secret organization that has it doesn't have to say, and it's like fucking a hidden fucking big building in New York City. Like, come on. Come on. All right, FBC recordings. Dr. Hartman's notes. Next step.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I'd hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate.
Ah.
Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical.
Can I pause
Writers,
it? I can't. This is clearly a special case. Yeah, but the thing is, I think what's wrong with it, maybe it's just for humor's sake. Like, why even bother having the law that you have to cite and trick him into doing it? Just fucking arrest it. like, who cares? You know, like, anyway, let's go.
We are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone.
It's not a lake.
I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day.
It's not a wake.
I may harbor some resentment for the man. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake.
Now you're dead.
I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me.
Sorry.
It's time for a breakthrough.
So, did people know
I return.
when this DLC came out? Did they know it was going to be linked to Alan Wake, or was it like, oh, holy crap, it's Alan Wake after all? Are these worth listening to?
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel.
Is this the one he's laughing at him?
Utilized surveillance methods are as follows: fiber optic cameras.
Yeah, we heard this one.
My understanding of the darkness is fractal.
All right, we listened to these already. I think we're done then. I think we're done. All right, any last thing anyone would like me to check out for the DLC? Because I'm like way over time, and I feel bad for everyone involved. Most of all myself, because I'm a selfish asshole. I didn't miss anything big. All right, thank you, Tasty Muffin, for the gift sub. Thank you very much, Tasty Muffin. And also, for resubscribing. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Thank you for the resub and for giving us a tasty muffin. Thank you, Flitwell, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Flitwell. Thank you. And thank you, Poops McYolo, also for the resub. Thank you very much. All right. According to the people in chat, there are a couple of notes. I don't think they're going to be super important. I think we got the general gist. So Alan Wake created the hiss, which was a big thing in Control. I don't know if Alan Wake also made this place. Like, who knows how powerful he is in there right now. Holy crap. So yeah, that's a lot of stuff for tomorrow. I wonder if this is even going to be mentioned, or if this is just a teaser for Alan Wake 2. Huh. Anyway, pretty excited for tomorrow. Anyway, we'll start tomorrow around, I don't know when. Noon or 1 my time. It might be a little later. I haven't been sleeping very well as usual, but even worse than usual. But hopefully that's better tonight. But we'll start tomorrow. I already have the game. I already have it. I'll do a benchmark beforehand and see what's a good way to run it, and we'll also like pump it up to max and see how badly it runs and how good it looks. How long will the streams break after Alan Wake 2? I'm not sure. I have to finish a video. Anyway, sorry for going over. Hope this was helpful to anyone who wanted the full picture before Alan Wake, playing it tomorrow, or if you're watching the VOD before you get to it, whenever it's out. And yeah, I feel pretty prepared. I think it was all worth it. I don't think any part could have been like taken away. This was the cooler one, but I'm not sure if it's more important than American Nightmare. Pretty good. Anyway, see you later. See you tomorrow.